Don't they hit me with the bell?
Good morning, everyone.
Morning!
Good morning.
Good morning.
No.
What do you mean, no, Norset?
It's not a good morning yet. Not there.
And when will it be?
I could agree.
We are still alive.
Truly.
You have to work for
It's not
it.
a good morning till you've had your tea.
That's
What?
true.
I feel like just
What
waking
are you
up
time
is
for
a
that
good
this
morning.
morning? You know. You're right.
You can have a seat, General. I believe Clink may be finding himself busy over the next week or so, working on a couple of operations for the Council, so he may not be here today. However, there are a few things we need to discuss ahead of an operation that our candidates will be undertaking for the Council. I had Dusk take over last week briefly, so that I could attend a meeting with all 5 of the Council members. In that meeting, we discussed what they would like us to do in the coming months. Some of you are familiar of the ruins of Vanderhall, yes?
Yes.
Some of us very intimately so, as 20 years ago, Reinhold was involved with the evacuation of Vanderhall upon its shieldfall. Right after the festival is concluded, we will be passing by Vanderhall's ruin on our migration path. Vanderhall was the location of the Scaled Tyrant, a calamity class that up until about 2 months ago was making the region quite dangerous. However, hasn't all been subjugated by the recent team of titled wardens sent from the Maxim Agreement and the Azalea Accord, as well as the ICC. As such, the ruins are ripe for exploration, as well as securing what remains of what actually happened in Vanderhall 20 years ago. The area is believed to be low danger. However, there are specifics that I have found out through other means that make me think that Vanderhall may hold other secrets upon it. To that end, we must make sure our candidates are fully prepared to encounter not only typical Magibeast, but also any other oddities they may come across. In the coming weeks, I intend for you, Braggy, to have a lesson over the regional Magibeast around Vanderhall, as well as Paz and Dusk, more than likely, to go over the specifics of ancient runes that they may come across so they do not accidentally activate anything, should the ruins of Vanderhall be explored in its full depth.
Is there any reason to think that there might be bandits or other third-party interests there when we arrive?
A fair guess. There is another specific of Vanderhall that is not public and not well known to the Council. This is for all of you, and this does not leave this room until we can confirm it. The Calamity class Scaled Tyrant was a fire elemental Calamity class. However, when it was subjugated, it was water elemental in type. We have never seen a Calamity class evolve in such a way. However, those of you who were at Runewald very clearly saw creatures evolve in very unique ways. I believe in Runewald it was a fire type. Is that correct?
Believe so.
Yes.
If it is true that Vanderhall holds some connection to the Water Shrine, as I'm calling it, then there is very likely the possibility that Raiden may have interest there as well, as they had in Runewald. We cannot have that be an aftersight. There are others who want these shrines as much as we do.
Oh, I could see how that could be potentially problematic. Considering last time.
Do not slip off your chair now.
There's somebody
An
who could
ideal
have
first
scared-
mission for the
There's the
Wardens.
whoopee cushion on it.
We'll prepare them for a
Safe
lot
for
of
a
what
possible-
they're going to be dealing with.
Save for a possible few surprises in this shrine. If it is there.
That is true.
We need to be ready for a number of potential surprises, which means I'll need teaching staff on direct hand and with direct knowledge of our cadets, ready to split off into teams if things go awry.
Would you like me to also prepare a team for standby of wardens as well?
In Reinhold, yes, to lay in wait. If something goes terribly awry, we will radio you for your assistance. It'll be good to make sure we have backup.
Especially, not saying this group here isn't experienced, but having more people with experience as well could never hurt. That way you aren't spread too thin.
Indeed. To that end, Talus, should the worst come, I hope you are well prepared. You are our final get-out card if need be.
I will make sure I'm ready if such things are needed.
Very good.
You better not leave me out of this one. You already denied one rune from me.
This time I believe you'll be coming in full haste with all of your materials. Given that you're already studying things in the Rudewald situation, having a pair of eyes on whatever we find in Vanderhall would be nice.
Very good, very good.
And Nosit, Clink, and Dusk, all of you personally experienced what went down in Runewald. The three of you have direct knowledge of this regenesis and what it means. If we can see if a similar phenomenon is occurring and, in fact, is around Vanderhall, perhaps we can study it better.
Yes, and this time there won't be natives to conduct a civil war.
Oh,
Yes, indeed. That leaves us with preparing our candidates. Reginald, Hayden, Braggy, Andrea, to an effect. Make sure that all the gear equipment is ready, they have prepared their foci, that they have all the training they need to survive in the waste and stay alive in the waste. These next few weeks will be crucial on them.
I'll make sure to put them up to date with their new set of arms in the inn. They've been the first part of all.
I think today's class will be useful in starting that position. Dusk, you will be leading in our tactics course, and we will be placing mentors upon each of the tuning types. Each of us can train them directly in how to fight in the style that they are expected, but also how to prepare their arms in that style as well.
Very well.
Any questions before we start getting today prepared? Very good.
Is there anything you want us to impart onto them?
Each of you were chosen as instructors of this academy based upon your particular skills as well as your deposition as a warden in and of itself. Your personal accounts will be far more effective than anything I could tell you to tell them. Just be yourselves. That's why you were chosen, and I trust that that will give them the motivation they need. Any other questions? Very well. Dismissed for now. I'll see you all at assembly.
Understood.
These are exciting times, North Sea. Exciting times indeed.
It's just a little queer clink.
Oh,
so, and to make
yeah.
sure that
Actually,
candidate
well, just
barely wakes up.
absolutely.
I feel like
A
they
moment.
probably overstayed a little bit too much.
The last time that we
in the,
explored a shrine, we found out that the world is irreparable.
Mechanical bay.
Oh, that's where you might be both wrong and correct at
Is
the
there
same
something that we
time.
don't
Make sure they
building?
have the
There's hope
information.
yet.
Listen,
Fix that which cannot be fixed. Oh, yes, oh
Candidate Bailey
my.
has been assisting with too many people's arms creations.
I am glad you are so
I think they have
enthusiastic
a
about
little
it.
bit of- Keep an eye
How
on
can
them.
you not to be?
I'm going to head to the mechanical bay and make sure Clink is currently not working.
Fascinating stuff, Norsey. Fascinating stuff. More to learn.
Good morning.
That it should be.
Good morning, Candace.
Seems like today is gonna be a busy day. There's one thing this boy needs for busy days, and that's tea!
Look at it.
A rune malt breakfast blend isn't all that good.
Good morning.
Though. I wish they had better things.
Good morning.
Ah,
Your morning delivery.
why thank you. Oh, still warm. Thank you very
Is
kindly.
Professor Braggy on campus today?
He is within. He may be in a meeting still. If you wait out here, you'll catch him.
Yes, sir.
and I will continue preparing my ideas, especially with.
You do put these away.
I don't know what you have in mind, especially with them, but I can figure it out over there.
Good morning, Saul.
Right.
travels take you this time?
Gracious. Good morning, Jack. Good dungeon crawl indeed. Field trip with the candidates. This is a lot to talk about for the graveyard of the calamity magic beast that evolved from one element to a completely opposite. So, multiple layers there. First off, is my audio working? Good. Multiple layers there. First one being that Andrea has a fire and a water core. So there's that coincidence. But then also being the magical foci teacher, quite fascinated by the fact that a magic beast was able to go from fire to water when never seen a core change and never have seen a magic beast with more than one core. So, good morning, or are we at a deficit after the meeting now?
Well, I checked the tea cabinet and they only had Brunwald's morning breakfast brew, so that's not good. That's a bad day. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, simply lack of selection. At least they have tea.
Yeah, but it's not a good one.
I guess if you're accustomed to variety, then yes.
It's terrible. 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 It's like only having the half coffee, girl.
Well, that would be unacceptable. I would. That would be grounds for not a coup, but at least a good insurrection, I would say.
I witnessed a coup once. It was very poorly executed.
Did you?
What?
A coup?
Oh, yes. There was a nobleman. I didn't see most of this firsthand. This is mostly from Clink, but allegedly he poisoned
I can control it.
Clink, and then when that failed,
That'd be nice.
he started the coup. Hello. And then when he started the coup, the coup went poorly because everybody died. That was, well, I guess.
Norset?
G'day.
Yeah, good question for you. I haven't seen that outfit on you before. Is that a new uniform or something?
Is it broken?
No, it looks nice.
Oh, haven't seen me in my suit. I thought this is my normal suit. This is my suit.
Oh.
Nope, I blinked
Okay.
very hard and you're still
It
wearing the
looks
same clothes, so.
You look good, yeah. I just haven't seen it before, you know. Black looks good on you.
Seen it before. I don't believe
You look like a proper gentleman.
You're messing with me.
Probably.
Okay.
Are you just gonna give up like that?
Well, I'm not going to reprimand you for being snarky. That would be silly.
Oh,
I won't.
well, I don't know what to do, how to react to that.
A warden needs a sense of humor, otherwise everything's going to suck.
That's very wise of you.
Yeah.
I think you folks could learn that lesson.
I'll be the one to teach them then, I guess.
Are we gonna do this again?
But do like this.
No.
What? You don't have wings.
How dare you?
I'm just.
Yes,
I
how
have
dare.
plumage. Oh my gosh!
Are
is
you
this
now?
happening right now?
Does plumage make you more elite than others?
Oh, why am I engaging with people on the same level as Clink?
Wow, twice
make
the
up for
insults
Clink?
now. I mean, no offense to Clink, of course.
At Clink, you get only.
It's good to see you, professors.
Clink is the
Doctors,
only
excuse me.
person I talk to.
No, you talked to me. You were the first one who,
Occasionally.
really spent. Well, yeah, we can't be talking to each other every day, all day long.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright. Well, good to see you.
Candidate?
Waiting for school. Waiting for school to start. You grab Lunali.
Oh, this is.
Morning.
Morning, candidate.
That one's going to make a good warden. If
Most likely, yes. Though her path
only
might
I could
be...
remember any of their names.
That one is Celestia.
Oh.
Very... passionate.
I noticed. I think they wanted to cause explosions or burn things or something. Very insistent about that question.
Yes. During the, Foci ceremony, she, expressed her desire for much massacre. To the Magic Beast, of course.
Oh, passion. Passion. I've seen it before.
At least, hopefully the passion is not based entirely in anger.
Hopefully. Okay.
Well, hearing that our, faculty lounge is low on tea, I'm going to go raid the candidates' kitchen. Oh, wait.
Oh.
They're buying their own provisions now, aren't they? Going to go
I was
borrow.
I was on a very extended trip to other Placia, so I wouldn't know.
Yes, they are having to, order their own food and whatnot, but there's usually tea laid out, so.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Steal.
Acquire. Well, we're off to a fun start. I'm doing my best not to sit there and go, shit, I've got to get arms done in 2 weeks now. But that is good to know. It's good to have a time frame, too. Oh, the Chronicle's open. Fascinating. I have a scoop. Never mind. I heard this is the place to get scoops. I would like a scoop of, mint chocolate, please. Oh, there's all of the, there's a bunch of the, instructors. Interesting. This is the way to the, place. candidate dorms.
Hello.
Good morning.
Considering how action-packed today will be, I definitely recommend going into the tea shop.
That is actually where I was heading. Actually, to be honest, I was heading towards the dorms to
Through here, then take a right.
probably be a better idea to hit the tea shop then, yes. If they're open.
Indeed.
Any,
The bisque twins,
any suggestions?
Biscotti and Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
I, for one, had the chai tea. Considering
Ooh.
today is going to be a spicy day indeed for these candidates, I figured it was only fitting.
I think chai would be very fitting. Plus, high in caffeine. So keep up the energy for
Indeed.
the day.
Keep us on our toes.
Yes.
Are you ready?
For chai tea. Or today's lessons.
Well, I suppose both.
Yes, on both. Talus will be leading up the talk with the specialist, so I'll be more of a background feature.
What the fuck?
At least they're Norset-sized sidewalks. Anyways. I'm going to go get that tea before the bell rings, and I don't have time to get the tea.
Indeed, you have a short time indeed.
I do. So why did I open up Andrea? There was something going on, and I was like, I can make that change while I'm sitting here waiting. I can't remember what it is. I'll remember the moment I
Again, this shit's.
Something the matter over here?
Oh, good. Lusty's gonna go get her gift. Not really a gift, but a tool. I mean, she doesn't have to pay for it, so she can take it however she wishes. I forget. What is Clink's boyfriend's name?
Did I actually
Excuse
just say
me?
that? I need to take a. I'm taking
You
a
did.
second.
You did.
Don't forget your gloves.
Are you closing?
Oh no, we are not. We were just going to go wait outside for more people so we can
Oh hi. Well, we're more people.
stay inside.
We have arrived, yes.
Hello.
That is true.
Hi.
What would you like
Hello.
today?
I would like to try the chai tea. It has come suggested to me.
I'm keeping it simple.
Cinnamon
Understood. Would you like anything
Understood.
else?
Just the tea
Well,
for
you
this
know
morning.
that's.
Oh, I had tea before you came back from your walk.
Understood.
So
One
wait, is this
moment,
coffee
please.
thing just for me? Like, what is this now? What's going on here?
I like having an excuse to come here more often.
Here you are.
And if it is tagging along with you to get coffee, then that's fine with me.
Would you like any of our specials today? Today's
No, I'm
specials
good. I actually just
are...
had breakfast. Oh, thank you though. Here, if you
If you
want
would
some?
like to hear it,
I'm good.
you can still hear it.
Here
Today's
is your
specials
chai
are our
tea.
Bad Break Brownies and our
How many
level
cc's is that?
Madeleines. It is
That will
1
be
cc
1
per brownie
cc.
and 6 Madelines for 3 cc's.
There you go.
Thank
I
you.
could go for a brownie.
You're welcome.
I
Brownie
hope
and
you
coffee could go pretty
enjoy.
good. I mean,
I will.
I know you just
I mean, I'll
ate,
split
but
the brownie.
like,
I just ate a whole omelet. If you want to split the brownie, I'll split
I'll do a brownie.
Yeah, there we go.
Understood.
Sure, how much was the brownie?
Good morning.
Morning.
Wait. Is that... I don't know if that's the Warden General or the Military Warden. Okay, I need to kill this. I forget what I was going to fix. Damn it. Yes, Clink is a boyfriend. The blue-haired guy. I'm sorry, boyfriend. I said boyfriend, right? I think I said boyfriend.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
And just as I grab tea...
Oh, there you are. I went in. Oh, well, we're going to be late.
I'll do a jog.
Students are late, instructors are not.
I'm coming. Quicker.
If you get there when...
Cortex said that you wanted to be around when I open it, so I will pick it up after classes.
Oh, I
He
see.
put his clothing back on.
Child? I swear. Trying to figure out if I should put a world's best teacher mug on the avatar. If I put the tea on my desk, it's going to get cold. Guess I should put it in the classroom, shouldn't I?
Well, assumed it was this one, but apparently it's not. And it makes sense because this one's
It's the rectangle.
Good morning. Braggy, I might have a device to show off later if you have an interest in taking a look at it.
That was the lot of them.
I do.
If there's any others, they're going to be very late. Oh,
Something
those
that
three.
maybe you guys can use in the field. Possibly.
Yes, that's
I'm
the lot of
feeling
them.
there's a large group.
To be laboratory
Oh.
tested.
Oh, it is.
Morning, everyone.
That's what I'm
Good morning, you three.
Let me know when it's finished, and I'll set up field trials.
I'll likely be running a few of them after class.
Oh.
At least we can afford the fancy automatic doors.
The update and more. Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Library room.
Let's go.
I just saw us all hanging out here. I was like, oh, are we
Storage.
I was waiting for you.
well, I had to talk to Braggy.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? I did.
Shiloh. What do you? There should be a new.
Start every morning.
Nope.
I keep calling it the blacktop. I'm so used to it.
need to focus these next couple weeks? Oh, just teaching, getting ready for things. We can talk about it later.
Thank you. I have a feeling that I made a good choice with the prosthetics I picked.
For a bitch who brags about being faster than me, I got here first.
I had to stop and talk with Talia. Get fucked.
Pardon?
I'm gonna help him figure out a cooler color than yours. His uniform's gonna look so much better than yours.
Alright, well, I didn't change the color,
She's
but
alright.
whatever. Yeah, I'm not.
Alright, all of you are the prisoners.
Yes, please wake her up.
Damn right.
When we start.
Where's
Stitch
Sebby?
does phenomenal work.
Sebby's
The
behind
blue
me.
dress. I see it.
Dick!
Blue dress? Oh no, Sebby drew him in pink, and I think he'd look good in pink.
She
always
is over
does.
there afterwards if you wish to ask her.
You know, fucking good you look. Yeah, I know, right? I saw it on
What are you
Arlo, and I was
looking
like, you know
for?
what? He's a brunette. I'm brunette. Surely it doesn't make all
Mind
the
your
bruises.
business.
Oh my fucking god!
I still have room for Leon right there for you.
It makes a big difference.
Oh, okay.
Reflecting. Goes back
I
to you.
said no spot for you,
Makes you
Leon.
hotter.
Oh, great. Thanks, Sebby.
You okay? Leon is back.
Candidates, eyes front. We have a few announcements today, as well as our first of many tactics classes. It will be led by Instructor Dusk. Firstly, over the next few weeks, we will be drilling a number of different trainings into you, because we have been assigned our first deployment. Shortly after the festival, the entirety of the Academy will be deployed to the ruins of Vanderhall, of which our Academy's migration path will cross by in roughly 2 months' time. That means that you should expect active combat with real Magibeast at that time. Prepare your arms and get your equipment ready. These are no longer games. These creatures will go for your life. You will have lessons in combat, in survival in the wasteland, as well as the specific Magibeast that you will encounter in the region ahead of your departure. This is the last chance any of you have to withdraw before you see this active combat for yourselves. Barring that, Candidate Leon, it's good that you have made your way back. Following your lessons today, you are to find me. So we'll be having a long discussion.
Yes, sir.
Instructor Dusk, your class.
Good morning, everyone. I hope your studies have been well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Of course, sir.
Good.
Aye, sir.
Very good. Now, today's lesson will be sort of cooperative, as there will be mentors assigned to all of you. Roles are the primary definition of what you can do in battle. Your chosen roles will also determine how you perform in and out of combat. Each one of you over the next coming weeks and months will begin to learn techniques, skills, and spells to help you become something extraordinary. Wardens. Hayden and I will also begin putting you through drills, starting this week, so you can begin to get used to your new physicality. As attuning with your cores now grants you many quirks. As for today's lesson, we'll be separating you amongst the mentors here to go over the understanding of roles, how your arms will come into play, and in relation to what spells can assist you in completing that role. Warden trainees, please group up and separate with the respective professors. Principal Valdis, if you may step forward. He will be handling the gunners. All of you will find him after this and meet with him. Perhaps share some stories he has, and any questions about the role you may have. Bragi, you will handle the tanks. And likewise, please, everyone who is wishing to fill that role, meet with Bragi. Masters, you are with me, of course. Supports, you will meet with Professor Reginald. Specialists with Professor Tallis. And fighters with Professor Hayden. Please, Professor, step forward so they can easily find you. We will be spreading out throughout this room. And there is no time limit. Feel free to ask away, and as soon as your group is done, you will be dismissed. The other professors, feel free to float around, lend your ear and or voice, as you see fit, to help with questions. Very good. Find your mentor, all of you.
Yes, sir. Likewise, we're gonna be in the fighter room. We're gonna be in that corner.
Not to expect. Hello, support floor.
Original. Wakey wakey.
We're going to be going right back there.
Come on,
In between the pictures?
I didn't realize we. Yes.
There's so many.
Well, there was more of us, but hey, not going to complain.
I suppose we should take a corner.
The exact hand of you.
Yes.
Excellent.
This way.
We'll wait for Tallis to separate, and we'll begin. Feel free to sit on the floor. If you wish it.
Very well. Andrea is also a specialist, so any questions you ask me, they may as well answer to help you understand.
All of you wish to be
Understood.
doctors. I am proud.
Now then,
But make no mistake.
what do each of you know about the specialist role?
Quite dangerous. Many who seek this role.
I haven't.
Unorthodox.
Yeah.
Is the most
Strange.
prominent word
Can't
I
really
remember.
fill a specific role.
The caster role has many strengths, but also many
Sky's the limit, sort of thing.
strengths. You are destructive.
Warden of the Wastes. Precisely.
Magic. Spells.
Within each of these other groups, you will find aspects of abilities that you are likely to add to your own. But some of your abilities will be much more unique. The most common use of the specialist role is to make oneself more stealthy. It is the often sought after reason for one going into specialists. But there are other aspects that many are not aware of. Oftentimes, these are abilities that will obviously do not classify as the others. as well as things that are much harder to do for any of the other roles. So let me ask you all, since the specialist role it is often quite individualized, starting with you, and Kane, why have you chosen to become a specialist?
I opted for the specialist tuning, partially because I did not see myself falling into any specific bucket, so to speak, and once I started fleshing out my idea, it didn't really fit in anywhere else, emphasizing flexibility as opposed to rigidity.
Artemis?
Well, to be fair, kind of what Kane said, I didn't really see myself in many places. I think the only place I saw that I could maybe either do is healing, but specialists seem more my fit. It's flexible, and I'm very much flexible with anything, so.
Theodore.
Flexibility again, I think, seems to be the trope here. It's like, especially with my arms concept and what it is, I don't feel like it fits anywhere else, really. And there are things I want to do, especially since I got lucky being chosen as the Warden General for the first time. I kind of wanted to keep expanding that role a bit, you know? I feel like Specialist is the right place for it. Tactics and that.
Marcus.
Hey, full circle. I agree with Kane. Honestly, out of all the roles, I felt limited in what I could do. And then when I had my arms idea, I realized I do not enjoy that limitation. So, flexibility and the unconventional is for me, I guess.
Very good. This is quite often the case. Many feel that within the specialist role, they are free to do as they will, because they are not stuck. Oftentimes one becomes a jack of all trades, which can be useful, but can be quite lacking when one doesn't have a clear vision of what they want. What we want to do is give you a clear vision of what you want. Not to limit you, but to give you a scope. An idea of where you want to land. And of course, being able to shift that. Your spells are not rigid, they will grow with you as you change the way you fight, as your arms change shape, as you become more experienced. Remember that every spell that you choose can always be replaced at a later time. So make sure that you are certain what you want to change to. You become one who changes too often, it will be less than desirable results. Now then, suppose we'll start with the first very basic spell that most specialists go for, is stealth abilities. Obviously, being able to make oneself invisible or much less lacking in senses for others to detect is quite useful. There are many different varieties. One that you've seen through Mr. Ares before is him dipping into his shadow. It's considered a sort of specialist ability. Being able to become unseen as well as untouchable to an extent. Obviously, Mr. Ares has a certain lack of ability with this. You can only do so within shadows. During the daytime, or much of the wastes where there is no sun, no moon, no shift of time, can often be stuck without any way to escape. Thus, his much stronger ability that you've all seen, able to make a large shadowy environment for himself, that he can dip in and out as he sees fit. This is one of the other common spells to change the environment around you, to make it more suited for yourself, as well as for your allies if need be. Changing the structure of the world to fit you.
Sense magic can be quite useful. Something akin to what magical beasts use to hunt, to smell.
You know, I suppose I will ask this as well. What sort of spells or abilities do you think would fit within the specialist type, other than the two that I have just listed?
I think at least one of those sort of encompasses a lot. The changing the environment to suit your needs is a big one. I suppose it's hard to say what makes sense for the specialist role, other than it doesn't. I think the way I'm thinking about it is, what do the other roles not make sense for? For instance, tanks should be the ones that have the ability to grow stronger. Gunners more accurate. You know, we have to find the places that slot into those inherent weaknesses, I guess. Specific spells, all I can really talk for is what I'm planning on and starting to work on, I suppose.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm definitely for you there on the whole, environment to your, preference.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm aiming.
Yeah. So my idea, I'm dubbing it Mimic at this point. The ultimate goal is to be able to take mana from Magibeasts and turn it into an ability that they have utilized in the past, or that I have observed them utilize. So, those big birds in the keep that could shoot fireballs. I would do... It's a whole process, but the long and short is, do what I need to get their mana, and then that would allow me to then use a version of that fireball back on them at the end of the day. Very ambitious. According to Clink, hasn't been done.
Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah, I've got to figure out the limitations on it and everything, so I don't, But that's part of what my test today is about.
We'll get there,
What core was it that you
but
chose?
Yeah, mana draining and repurposing. What was that?
What core was it that you chose again?
Dark.
Dark.
I've managed so far to be able to push and pull mana back into myself. So, like, push it out of something and bring it back into me. Doesn't feel great, but it works.
I would imagine not.
Yeah. That's today what happens when I use it on, Sevi.
You're a fucking nut job.
She agreed to it, and we've told some professors.
That's coming from me.
Got to test it somehow.
Yeah, I guess.
It was like half her idea. It was half her idea, anyway.
Then you're both nut jobs, got it.
Oh, absolutely. Anyway, that's me. Complete flexibility based on what I have observed.
That is perfect. It is something that has not been done before. Does not necessarily fit into offensive capabilities of a fighter, or defensive, or any such, because it can change.
Exactly, the thought is like, oh, that thing
Your ability is literally improv.
Mist. Yeah, you're right, actually. I like that. Yeah.
You owe me for that one.
Yeah, I do.
Very good. Artemis, what sort of spells have you been thinking of?
Well, I've always been, I guess, a speed type of person. Speed has always been my thing ever since I was younger. My gran had a hard time of keeping up with me and keeping me out of trouble, so I thought maybe advancing that even more than I already have.
being able to make oneself more agile.
Probably more agile and more flexible.
Very good. Let's see where this differs from perhaps support, where support would be to allow your allies to become faster. Inherently, you are putting all of that energy into yourself instead. Will be much greater speed, but obviously it is a more selfish mode.
Yes.
Which is perfectly fine to do so. Oftentimes many specialist abilities are focused on oneself rather than others. This is often what defines you differently from a support in many of your certain abilities. Theodore?
Well, combining a dark core with an unorthodox set of arms. My arms is a chess set at the moment, and the spell I'm currently thinking of is the embodiment of chess pieces as individual bits and pieces, and also creating different shadow armor essentially in them as well. So, say a king would move slowly indeed, but strike pretty hard with a huge Swihander or something or other. And then, say, a pawn would be something like a spear, but can only really target from the sides and the corners. Essentially, flexibility to fill roles and support others in a way, but on a more selfish basis.
Well, changing weapon, changing ability, constantly shifting. Very good. Marcus?
Well, I'm going down the Earth path, and I've decided I want to make shapes and sizes of all forms, whether that be a pillar in front of me and my allies for defense, one in front of me for defense, because, like you said, selfish, or that pillar can be tilted a little forward, and I throw it into the chin of whatever beastie's coming my way, and I stop there. I've had the idea of platforms raising underneath me and lifting myself and my allies. So if I do have gunners, and sometimes the gunner's biggest weakness is height advantage. There you go. Just things like that. That's where I'm starting for now. Just altering the field to however I see fit. And the added benefit of my arms letting me touch anything magisteel and give it the quality of an arms.
Very good. Oh, splendid ideas.
Didn't know that.
Well, I think that's talking very much for bits. Well, why don't you ask them some questions or invoke from them some of your knowledge?
Well, I come from...
You are the foci specialist.
Well, I come from a slightly different perspective, especially when it comes to specialists. As you said, a jack of all trades, master of none. The important part of being a specialist is that you are the spackle of the team. It is important to know who you're working with, to see where those shortcomings are, not failures, not inadequacies, but spaces that need to be filled. And being able to develop varied skills is what lets you fill in those spots. I also disagree that most specialists are stealthy. There are some very loud and obvious specialists out there. One...
Me.
Yeah, you.
Indeed. Crowd control can be very important, especially when overrun or going up by a large number of magic beasts. It can often come down to the specialists being the tipping point between success and retreat. You are the advantage to your team. And I would suggest you to focus on the part in the team that you are and what you bring to it. And being a specialist is, thank you. one of the places where the rules should be broken. And understand I will not say that often, but you want to bend your cores to your will. Think outside the sphere, so to say. And try to, again, be that advantage. Sorry.
No. Quite well said. As you see different perspectives, specialists are unique. My approach to things is much different than Andreas's.
It honestly sounds like every specialist should be really fucking different, to be honest, because no specialist can agree on what a specialist is. Fine by me.
Exactly. My approach has always been more stealthy, using the light around me, bending it to my will, that I can become unseen, to infiltrate. See for my allies beforehand, and report back to them what needs to be done. Another skill that is quite similar from my wife is the ability to see things far away, to analyze your opponents before combat has even begun. He has shown me this before, and while I am not able to do so myself, it has become quite advantageous, being able to see from many miles away, see the magic beasts before they see you, to plan your tactics, and even know some of their weaknesses beforehand. So I should impart a bit of knowledge on you as well. As vast and as wild as your ideas might be, make sure to remember a few limits that are concrete, that being your mana pool. The strongest ability within my grasp is teleportation. This is a last-ditch effort ability that I have learned. And even when using it, I become incapacitated for a couple days after use. This took me many years to develop. But remember that the stronger it becomes, the more it's going to drain out of you. Things that would require a special core, perhaps, to do. You are still possibly capable of, but it is much more taxing on yourself. Do be mindful. You may try an ability one day and wake up a week later. But otherwise, as Andrea said, you try and break the rules as much as possible. It's not the rules of the school.
Correct.
This one? Never.
Breaking the rules within the limitations.
Never. Marcus.
Right.
I know my goal is to, with the drain thing, to effectively be efficient, I suppose. Whatever I take, I also, it goes into me. So the ideal for me on that is at least to be mana's neutral. While I'm doing it, of course. That's going to take a lot of work, though. Yeah.
Most definitely. I'm very interested in your mimicry ability. Sounds like a lot of work.
Also, the concerns of elements.
What do you mean?
So, a focai's element does not inherently mix with other elements. There's no record of that, even though it's been tried to great extents. External to the foci, of course, elements behave to the laws of physics.
Are what they are.
Exactly.
Yeah. So my thought on that I had actually briefly spoken to Professor Dusk about it at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not exactly it won't be the same element. It'll be like a shadowy. It's still darkness.
You're gonna take it and make it dark.
Fireball now. Exactly.
I see.
Because I thought initially like, oh, I'll just take a fireball and throw the fire back, and no.
You're gonna twist that shit. I like it. I like it.
Work. Yeah.
That would
Whether or
involve
not that
30-degree
works,
burns, right?
Yeah. Thankfully, my arm's half of it is a glove gauntlet thing, so if I have to hold anything, Magisteel. But trial and error is kind of the only thing I can think of how to really learn with it.
Of course.
Yeah, there's literally no way to test yours that isn't like with Sevi or out on the field.
Yeah. So the Sevi thing is also because we need to find out what happens if I do anything to Magic Beasts, and she does technically count. So, a little nervous.
Magic Beast specific skills are quite difficult to understand and get control of.
And just
one
bringing that
who I-
mana in.
Yes, one who I knew long ago had such an ability, called it something along the lines of taming. Where certain D-class magic beasts he was able to manipulate, almost control them. Treat them like animals, hurting them. Use a lasso to do it. Quite an interesting arms.
It's interesting, yeah.
But he was able to
You're
do
getting
so.
some ideas, and that scares me.
Use them.
No, not particularly.
Using them to traverse the terrain more often, riding them.
Huh.
But also using them to combat with. It was very difficult for him to learn, and he got many a scar trying to do so and train to do.
Easy, buddy. I forgot you were
There's
special.
something within.
Yeah. Sorry, I was late. I had to get my books.
Don't play it by ear. Arlo, what are you doing? Like, I know that you were kind of torn for a little bit, but...
Oh, no, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Alright.
So, I'm making a torch with my water core so that I can use steam abilities. And I would like to make like an enshrouding mist or try things of that nature, but also be able to guide people through pathways. So that's how I figured specialists kind of fit for me.
Interesting.
Damn it, he's taking my ideas.
See?
Should have written them down.
Big bunch of weirdos.
That's so
Indeed.
I'm also going to hit people with it, because it's, like a mace when it's not a torch.
Because it's gonna be like a mace. Yeah.
Okay, that's something I do keep trying to remind people of, is like, hey, it's not all about the magic. At the end of the day, it's still a big fucking weapon you can hit things with.
Yeah.
It's
Whale.
except for yours.
Yeah.
I mean, if we swat you outside the head
I
hard enough and then
mean,
throw
it
at
starts.
people.
It starts here, and then and then whatever
Yeah, so
That's why
same
that's why I
concept.
take the gun blade and I remake it out of Magisteel, and then I make another weapon, and then I make.
is
I'm
that
gonna.
the
Oh
plan?
yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think eventually they'll probably stop approving that, right?
As long as I keep being efficient, I doubt they'll stop.
You know what? Fair.
You know what?
Cleek is a prime example of that. That man has more resources than the old gods themselves, and
He did say the other day, my old arms, which makes me think that he had a previous arms and completely remade it.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, he mentioned that to us before.
That's nuts. You've got to be a
he
hell
has
of a
made
warden to
several
allow that happen.
within
Several?
the time that I have known him.
Okay.
Not for others.
I'm
for
at one
himself.
so far, so you know.
Busy gent.
I'm at half of one.
So if I
Me
do
not
make a
ours.
Magisteel shield for one arm and the thing for the other, I'll be fine then. Because I was worried I could only use just the mace.
Oh no, yeah, I asked
Torch
Clank. They
thing.
said as long as you make the request, if you want to make armor or other bits out of Magisteel, you just have to put in the proper request and get it approved. So if you want a shield made of Magisteel, you can do that. Get your old fucking, your buckler that you made. Your
Yeah, so
stabby
I can have my stabby gauntlet one on one hand and my shield on the other. So I can
It won't
slash
have
him
your
in
core in
blood.
it is the only problem, so it won't do the exact arms thing. It'll be good for blocking though.
Yeah.
Artemis, what are you doing for your arms? I don't think we've talked about it.
Oh, I use blades. That's the weapon that I've always used. So I was thinking, I was actually telling Theo this earlier, that I was thinking of having 2 different blades and possibly having them combined together to make maybe a double spear or such.
Ooh, that's fun.
Ooh.
I like that idea.
It is not lost to me that we somehow got 3 of the dogs.
You know what? I'm glad you noticed and pointed it out.
We have 2 days.
I feel like it would have been bad
And the T2.
if Marcus and I were the ones to point it out. I feel like that'd be
The leader.
touch inappropriate.
I mean, I would have. I should have now that you've said that.
You got a reputation to maintain.
Well, I mean, according to Scout, you and me are the same person. So, I mean, there's 2 of us.
Yeah.
So are you keeping with the shell gun, by the way?
Am I keeping with the... Oh.
The shell gun.
No, my arms is right here.
Oh, right, you were making the sphere. Are you doing that? What I think you're gonna do with the? Okay, that's
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah.
And then his head's going to explode.
Oh, cool.
That's part of the plan, though, isn't it?
I mean, we've all got to go. So
If it doesn't,
last ditch.
I win. That's what matters.
That's true. I mean, there's nothing more unorthodox
You're
than
integrating
shoving
your
an
arms into yourself.
focus in your eye.
I sure am.
From one who has done so, it is quite painful.
So I've heard from multiple sources. Don't you worry. I've already asked, everyone about it, their opinions, their ideas, whether this is medically safe. Will you be there when it's unmedically safe? Yada yada. I've got it all sorted out. I just need to go talk to Valders. That's my last stop.
Are you the one
it is
China was
very
telling me
effective.
about?
Becomes a part of you that way.
Yeah, that's the plan here. I'm gonna plop out old Deadeye here, and yeah, it probably was me.
Are you gonna be able to see?
Hard to lose.
Shiloh mentioned that they might be able to restore my eyesight if things go well enough. So that would be that'd be a nice bonus.
Specialist.
I mean,
you can see out of both eyes now. That's part of being a specialist.
You are so weird. I can see out both eyes.
I was gonna say I did read in a book about a spell that you can learn called Arcane Eye, but I don't think that's supposed to be actually your eye. I think it's supposed to be somewhere else.
We'll get there, maybe. I don't know.
We'll see.
I mean, I've already been this good with just one eye. Can you imagine me with both? I don't need no arcane eye.
That's why he uses the shell gun, because he can't see far away. His depth perception is destroyed.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Thank you.
Arlo, you weren't at the school yet, but it was what, day 1 or 2, where I tried to throw a ball at you without realizing you didn't really have good depth perception, just donk, right? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it was funny, but I felt kind of bad. So yeah, the shotgun thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually bullying your friends for disabilities does make you feel bad.
One bullet, when I can do it, and it's a spread, and everything in that direction maybe gets hit.
You don't got to aim, you just point it.
Yeah, that was the idea with all the Earth stuff, because I could just do a, wide open area. But now that I have both eyes, I can just make it better.
I mean, you never shot any of us in Team 3, so it worked out fine.
No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I did my job.
Magical beasts that have been known to be able to sense you.
I showed up late, by the way. I don't know what's going on. I just kind of joined here.
Do you have any questions for myself or Andrea regarding your specialist abilities?
No, not particularly. Not on my end.
No.
No, exactly.
Very well.
Not that I could think of immediately, but I'll ponder on it.
And you can keep thinking on it. If you have questions, come see us, but otherwise you are dismissed and can roam about if you so wish. Or continue talking.
Not really, just listen.
Why are you all so tall? What is it about you that makes you all so tall?
Valid. Very valid. I wonder.
I drank a lot of milk.
I'm gonna eat my arms.
Milk is amazing, actually. That is true.
Wait until people are cleared out a little bit. Yeah.
Yo, the blue is catching on. Let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you earlier.
Blue squad.
Blue squad.
Let's go.
Oh, they're multiplying.
Don't hang.
Got chills. I thought you were like making a pose. I didn't think you were going for a high five. Sorry.
Yeah.
Arms.
Bah.
Those are arms?
And possibly a high
I have
five.
like the fool's gold.
Can't do
Nice.
that.
Well, right, well, I'm gonna see how the other groups are doing.
It's very nice.
Oh, thank you.
At this point, we might actually be able to form a small squad.
There you go. You're welcome.
He's gonna be wicked, alright.
Thank you for indulging me.
He's part of Team 3 already.
I mean, you know,
Oh my
they're
God.
not too high up, as long as that's, I mean,
In turn, healing someone else. Sharing.
Reduce the numbers so you can prioritize the bigger enemies that you can deflect or
But that will
block.
be taught later. Such rituals and group casting.
Trust in the fighters to be able to deal with smaller enemies.
You need to learn
Prioritize the largest
about one
threats.
another.
We'll leave them out to
One
dry,
error in the cast,
but prioritize.
may all suffer for it. These covenants, I assume, I cannot speak for it.
That's often a physical exercise.
They were quite
Well, some of the wardens are up for it. It wouldn't be
each other's family,
much of an issue to let's do a scenario out of this.
so they were able to cast with each other.
Who here is... what is the word? Who here trusts their skills to be the tank in this scenario? You agree?
Confidence.
Alright. Talia?
Additionally,
Alright.
Are
how
regular
many of
weapons
you have
alright?
prototypes of your arms?
Understood.
Not all spells.
May I go to retrieve it then?
You may.
Correct.
Unless you have an objection to this.
I do not have an
The
objection.
reason why I'm asking is because I was thinking of a spell.
For them to adjust to this new arms and their proportions and size is most crucial right now.
Cast a veil over everything.
As you're all, well, comfortable with regular swords, hammers, shields. It is now time to put the weapon you're going to be having the most out on the field up to the test. So, if you have anything that is of use right now for this simulation, please bring it right now. If not, if you're confident with your martial skills.
Precisely.
Okay.
A zone of silence.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, there are such spells that can
I haven't tested it with my
grant
sword yet,
utility
but
to the group.
it on my
Soft
back.
footsteps, muffled voices.
I could try rigging up the hydraulics.
Even greater casters can
With the core?
create a veil
Right now?
upon their group of temporarily invisibility.
Better than the present, right?
Okay.
Gotta know if it's working now.
Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. I mean,
Group cast.
I don't want it to like. I don't think it'll blow up. That's
Fun.
my skill.
I was thinking that for one of my spells at least.
Yeah. If we had one, should we go get it?
You two do have synergy as dark casters. It may be something to pursue.
It would be neat to help someone's ability. Not necessarily casting it, but
it should be good.
boosting your friend.
I mean, everything else.
Okay, I can help with that too.
Indeed.
Arms isn't in an operable state just yet.
according to an arm.
Any further questions for me?
How hard is it to install according to an arm? Haven't gotten to that process yet.
I have fun.
That depends on how.
So, when you the mana pool or stamina or whatnot, is there any way aside from what the books say to exercise that? Since it's, I guess, treated like a muscle.
Actually has to be
Are there other ways
Meditation.
instead of just just that? Okay.
Indeed. And of course experience. Going out on missions. Finding your breaking point, pushing yourself to the limit. Similar to muscles, as you said. Well, any further questions? Very good. Use this next few weeks to solidify your kit.
You're the victor at that point.
Also, it's just a lot easier to not have it always be at risk.
You could even look at that. You could even prop yourself up when you fall.
I don't believe that. Getting used to it. I don't believe
Damn
that
it.
That I think we can work with. I'll get together with Link and the principal, as I said. And we'll see if we need to bring any outside resources, but if we need to, we can. There are very good doctors in some of the other cities that I have connections with. Should we be unable to do it on our own? But I have high hopes that we can. It is something that is not impossible. We just don't want to make there to be any issue, though. On my account, I don't want to do hurt to you. And
Normally I would not go hiding. Thank you, Jack.
they do not like saying it. They don't like wasting metasteel. It's very hard to make.
Yes.
So we'll make sure that it
The Marcus making a swampy quagmire to slow enemies. Good idea. It's interesting because Andrea's skill set is akin to many of the things they were describing. She can create cover. She can do things to influence the direction that magic beast's move in. She's got wide hitting attacks, aka flamethrower. Protective earth and mud plates to protect. Yep. Dust spray to blind and stop the enemies. I was thinking of giving Drea a cloud cover. She can pop smoke. Just copy his but make it overpowered, yeah. Chest piece guy is how many? Like 2 to 4? So that's the thing. Is that 3 to 4 spells per core. Speed demon, is the speed going to benefit him both physically and mentally? Oh, that's a good question. The difficulty though with the mental speed, I mean it's chai, so I mean being cold's not that bad. Being mentally fast, you have to play sort of dumb the majority of the time in order to have the fast make sense. Because other than that, you would need like a DM feeding you information, and that's a bit you can't expect DMs to do that. But I don't know. I'm curious to see what they choose. So the size of the AoE, it depends what the AoE is doing. If it's a highly effective effect, if it's a strong effect, then I mean, so it's all about mana pool and concentration. If they try to cover like the entire gym practice area in an effect that was very effective, like a snare or a slow, yeah, like a snare, that entire area, they would cast it, would be up for a few minutes, and then, or for amount of time, and then they would be out for the count. Yeah. So as you, like others were saying, it's like a muscle. Like Dusk was saying, it's a muscle. As you train it, it gets stronger, you can use it longer, you have more stamina. You have more of a reserve. Yeah. Alright. I probably should grab some water while I'm sitting. Crunchy. Yes. Oh.
There's not very many candidates that have the courage that you do. Taking their on like this. It's something to be proud of. Even if you do, for now,
Yeah, that's true. I did Dre's starting screen today. Which I'm really freaking proud of. Can I? Yeah! Because her primary core is fire. But, so that's why she looks like that. That's why the thing does that. Her secondary core is water. She's had it not as long. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back in. We have to go to Karguk's place once class is over. And, actually do like an iced chai latte. Oh, I need to remember to take that back. Fuck, there's the couch. God damn it. Alright.
in the same way that this is just kind of a pathetic. With me. I can have more than one meeting.
Ah, everyone's out of the gym.
What do they bakery? They have quite good tea.
Mostly everyone.
I know you will do your best to join them. Dusk.
Yes.
When are you going to use that gravity magic of yours to make yourself so not damn tall?
You should see my brother.
Dusk, there's only so much I can look up before my neck becomes too sore.
I am only 6 feet tall, Baz. There are much greater outliers amongst us.
Yes.
You're only 6 feet
Annoying,
tall.
a lot of you.
Yes.
Oh.
6'1", maybe.
Give or take, I see. I never really wondered how tall I was. Now I'm starting to question it. No offense, Paz.
Alright, she's good now. We live as we live.
Are you measuring me up right now?
Reginald could give you a exam. Of course not, Andrea. Merely speculation.
Fair. Probably should stop by Reginald sometime. Get that checkup. Ask him how tall I am. Oh, that's right. The tanks were going to do a demonstration.
Oh boy. Make sure none of them cut each other's arms off. Actual arms, mind you, not the... Why? It's still the dumbest name for him. It's ripe for misunderstanding, you know?
There is some confusion, yes.
I mean, makes one wonder how many Wardens have arms for arms, and what led them there.
A great many.
surprising amount.
Hmm.
Some of them take it a little bit too literally.
Yes. Clink, for instance.
Yes. But we do have one candidate that wants to insert their arms into their head. That'll be interesting. Replace their eye. Yeah, was it Marcus that's doing
Are they
that?
forged?
No. Flesh and bone.
Marcus.
Tall.
His eye.
The one with
I did
the
see him craft that.
Yes, the earth core.
Interesting.
Yes.
Professor,
Yes,
let
Celeste.
me ask a question.
Of course.
The movement you did, which core did you use for it?
That is the dark core.
Oh, I see. Which of our other students has one of those?
Ione has a
I
dark
thought we had
core.
one at least.
I know Theodore has one.
Two of the
Theodore,
specialists.
I thought there was one other.
There were quite a few that chose dark from what I remember.
I'm trying to remember names.
Can light do something similar?
Light, yes. All of the cores are able to create such a spell. Though, when they are tuned to a specific role, it may be harder to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's for me. I don't need to be invisible, right? I'm tiny. I was wondering, though, some of our supports, like Donali, you know, if she was able to move around without being spotted sometimes.
An apt spell to learn. To escape. Or, better, place yourselves in a heated scenario.
Alright, cool. Thank you, Professor.
Donali, that was the light core, right?
Donali, yeah.
Talus would be the best to talk to. It's actually
all
quite
right.
versed in stealth and teleportation. And uses a light
I'll suggest it to her then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, uses. I didn't know they had a light core too. Oh. Are we all gonna watch them play with the giant axe?
I suppose
So-
we've just gotten to the part of the day when they start beating each other.
So what happens when the unstoppable axe meets the immovable shield?
Collateral damage.
Bailey
A stalemate.
Collateral damage. A stalemate, and Bailey explodes. Alright, we'll see which one wins. Scout.
Listen, I don't know if this is gonna work at all. I haven't. I won't.
Speaking of arms for arms. Looks like Bailey is on that track.
Yeah, it's quite impressive design too. I was looking over it last week. She's very doubtful in her work though. Hopefully this will give her some confidence.
I have noticed that they have been helping many other students as well.
Yes.
It's commendable, but I wonder if they are spreading themselves thin.
A warden should create their own harms. If you ask me.
You're not altogether wrong. It is an oddly intimate thing.
Yes, and knowing how
Indeed.
it's built inside and out.
Yes, they will not always have Bailey around if they seek her guidance to a more detailed degree.
Evan.
One should treat their arms as well.
For life.
Correct. An extra arm.
Out of it.
It is good to seek advice, though. She is a apt engineer.
How are things looking?
It's looking good. Evidently, there's two immovable forces that are about to clash. Yes.
We have some time yet before we must leave, but the more time you think you have, the less you actually have left.
What's going on, Bubby?
Well, I'm gonna see what the hubbub is about.
I will be right back.
Very well, Baz.
Maybe it's more of a show and maybe it's more of a show and tell and not a demonstration. Though it is quite interesting that someone who chose to attune support is wielding such a large axe. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't think my eyes are that buggered. Nope, never mind. I got the candidate confused with someone else.
I believe it is Big Roo who is the support.
Yes, standing over there in the corner.
Yes.
Actually caught me off guard. I had to look him up and down twice and make sure he wanted support and not something else.
I think I know what's about to happen.
There are many ways to support your allies.
This is true.
Size matters little.
Size matters little when you only see it as a strength.
How did
the lessons go? Oh.
Exactly my question.
Jinx.
Mine went well.
I think it went well.
They are mostly all prepared. There are a few who are undecided in arms, but they'll decide within the next few weeks.
I heard the most interesting arm idea. I sort of want to proof it before we use it out in the field. So what if the supports wants to have a healing shotgun? Literally, heal you point blank in the chest. So we're gonna make sure it actually heals before we just start shooting our fellow candidates. So I volunteered to be the guinea pig. I should be able to heal any possible damage if things go awry. But it's an interesting design, to be sure.
Very.
We'll... Yes.
How fun.
Oh. You might get some questions about stuff outside of the attunements. I know that you mages, spellcasters, can do some interesting things with combination and such. You might get some questions regarding that. Wonderful.
In fact, I'd like to find some of your time, Dusk, to talk about Kane. Has an interesting concept of absorbing mana, possibly draining it, and mimicking magic beast abilities.
Yes. He chose dark, and that is a excellent element to do so.
That it is.
A form of debuffing and thievery, taking the magic away from the beasts.
I'm trying to get past my concerns in my head to see how to help him with this.
There are concerns, yes. Taking the wrong magic from the wrong beast, for instance.
Yes. Digging into elements you're not familiar with can be painful.
I might have something to add to that.
Oh.
There is one of these supports that wants to make their arms around changing the demeanor or emotions of Magibeasts. Perhaps they could calm them to a standstill. Then they use that. A combo, as it were.
In fact, something I was stressing to the
Miss Nocte,
specialist.
I presume.
Sir,
Yes,
I was wondering if the individual without the warden's coat of arms on them. Towards the center of the room. The one in the cloak. You know who that is?
Yes.
Never seen him.
I do not know, actually. Do either of you?
I've been in the field for a long time before my teaching, and last know. Ada seems
Could be a warden.
I would assume it is with a weapon like that.
Warden Lazarus now.
Come again, Nico.
True.
If Warden Lazarus now.
Might as well ask them.
You're saying that they know Lazarus? Or does Lazarus...
No, Lazarus would know,
There we are.
being the Warden General. Though there are a lot of wardens. And if they're visiting from another
course.
town, then...
Be a faint glow from your eye socket when you're using your spells too. A little menacing. Not a bad idea.
Yes, they're a warden.
Gunner specialist.
Reginald. Oh, damn it.
Probably. Hard to say.
Well done. Which one was it?
They were the fighters were asking questions to Hayden, and then Hayden asked a tactical question of if a tank is getting overwhelmed, what do you do to the fighters? And apparently they didn't.
Womack Graves.
Asked Bracky to answer it, and then I raised my hand.
He is a warden. One of Lazarus's.
Yeah, what was the answer?
Question. Gunner specialist.
Well done. That's it.
I'm gonna regroup with the rest of the group. Any updates?
Could think of it that way.
I will do.
I tend to go from front to back, or maybe to range, depending on the situation.
First training is in session. Wardens.
Let's find these special adventures, shall we?
Begin.
Yes, probably do not want to stand downrange.
I've already been ordered to not enter the engineering base at the time we're here, so I won't be doing that.
Professor Dusk. Have question.
It's alright. I'm just trying to make sure that you're fine health-wise.
I'm all good.
Yeah, things
Struggle to
should be affecting your ability to learn. I can do, but I'd rather not do that until we get to that point.
Lots of water. being cast
You
spell.
said that while clenching your fist.
Did you
Something I
strain?
should be worrying about.
No.
There would be great strain.
I'm not
Yes.
convinced.
However,
That sounds like you
water is an
want to
element, just like the others.
No.
It will be a conduit from your core.
That's the opposite of what we want you to do. But
If you've been able to pull it out of the air in some situations.
You're right.
It's just, yeah, I mean.
All right.
Indeed. Though this will not be water for drinking, as it is being created,
it is quite impressive.
filled with mana. Would be dangerous to consume.
Paid off.
If anyone asks, there is always
Sure, you
someone else.
take care of not only your arms, but yourself. That's all we ask.
Can use to hydrate if no water.
Wonderful.
In your case,
Look forward to see what you can do.
this would be something to test.
If you need
But I'm
anything
reading on the
medically,
side
come
of
find
yes.
me.
Easily there. Yes, sir. Maybe more. Yeah, I'll find you.
If cast magic, water magic, in dry or hot, make magic more expensive to cast.
I'd like to arrange an appointment or a checkup, Reginald.
Indeed, Biku. The environments are quite varied throughout the wasteland.
What are you doing right now?
Changed by the calamities.
I don't think I have any classes anytime soon, so nothing at the moment.
There will be environments that you will be prone to vulnerability.
Right.
It will take
You can go pretty quickly as well.
Though before we get too far, I was curious. Osiris, are they working with the college?
Yes. Yes. They
Perhaps-
work with myself and.
Mayhaps could they be there for this?
Mayhaps.
And scheduling.
If you request it, of course.
It is a ruin.
I would think
I
it's a
can
good idea.
grab them.
Moderate environment, I believe. If you wish to ask
Alrighty.
more about it, though, in detail, Principal Valdez may be insightful.
We'll ask. Thank for answer question.
Anytime, Miku.
To the clinic.
Sorry to pull you away from the fun.
No, man. Oh. Well, don't worry. I'm probably gonna be here all day anyways.
Well, you
I
and
got a whole
Reginald.
bunch of stuff to run.
I see.
One moment. All right. You mentioned that you needed a checkup and that you requested Osiris to be there for it.
Yes.
Where we do a checkup?
yes.
We usually do it over here.
I see.
If you went through something like this similar in Lindell in the past,
I
how
could have
where
walked
did
in.
you do your schooling actually?
No, it's the door closing behind us.
Oh,
Did they? I think it was just.
There was one in here.
Oh.
They just left.
Ah, good.
that's all right. All right.
No, I tend not to go to orientation.
Would you like me to pull your file?
Celestia.
Or do I have one?
You would have it on file, yes.
Lesson.
But
All right.
pulling up some old stuff. I'm gonna take a seat.
That's all about learning
Yeah,
how to
please.
do it.
Actually, you're one of the
You can.
individuals I've been somewhat meaning to speak to as well, so this all works out.
There you
Oh,
are.
Tactician.
and for why?
All right.
Well,
Captain Andrea.
Well, from the very brief,
Go ahead
and I
first.
mean brief as it was mostly a sentence, discussion about the interest in dirty mana sickness. I believe
Ah.
you'll want to read in on some of the proposals I have to push forward, as well as some information I've uncovered.
Well, that is why I wanted
That
you
can come
The difference between growth that succeeds and
here during this checkup. There's a line item somewhat brushed over.
All right.
Exposure to dirty mana. Severity of which not many are privy to.
I thought there were more. I remember when we
It
started,
was
I think
not
there were
simple exposure.
decided otherwise.
I spent an evening in close quarters with a ruptured cask of dirty mana that was ejected from the Magus shield. Found myself
As long as we have enough together.
trapped in a cavern where some waste was disposed of.
However many teams will graduate with. Lots of communication.
And yet I've seen you not take the usual tinctures that the other candidates have to really. How are you able to?
My hearing and sight.
Well, it hasn't been a necessity.
Isaacs.
I've been able to carry on just fine.
May I ask how long it's been since you've been afflicted? Or since the situation?
It's been about 6 years.
6 years, and not once have you ever felt any different.
I'm afraid it might be catching up with me now.
I know. The only one getting in trouble for not sleeping is Barry right now. By the way, they're fighting in there.
Did you ever have any periods of severe illness followed by recovery?
Mr. Volder, is there permission to go and put my arms back and just grab?
There was some initial effects after getting pulled from the cavern. Exhaustion. I spent a lot of time sleeping. The fight that came before this was rather intense, and assumptions were made that it was mana exhaustion.
Savvy already.
Exhaustion from being out in the field.
I think threatened her that she'd be watching.
So, I'm wondering then, typically, from the cases that I've studied, individuals who have a low period initially upon early exposure to dirty mana sickness go through what's called the false hope stage. The false hope stage is where an individual will begin to see themselves recover significantly from it. But the difference is, some people can make a full recovery out of it, but when it comes back for the third stage is really when it hits hard. I apologize, this is not meant to scare you, but I will say, the fact you've been able to go for as long as you have without undergoing the third stage is an anomaly in and of itself. It could be something pertaining to the dosage you received that may have been light enough to allow you to go for as long as you have, or there may be a component within your system, your physiology, that allows you to be perhaps more defensive against it. Though, the reason why sometimes it does what it does is because dirty mana sickness, what you're seeing, attacks the nervous system in a way that makes it to where the body cannot perceive it as a threat anymore. Though, I don't think I see any necrosis on your skin at the moment.
No.
Yeah. I think she's got enough
I am
intelligence to be aware of things. I wonder if it's an experience she has, or she's just
my stamina has been
silly
waning,
enough to do that sort of thing.
and being on campus and not in the field, and being as tired as I am, does not seem to
We won't really know until one of them's under stress.
be a good sign.
Have they ever had you on?
Plus, I'm.
Maybe it's prescribed you some
So I
dirty mana tincture? It doesn't
No.
cure you, but it at least forestalls any future deterioration. There are some candidates that use it as well. I have plenty on hand. But you need some meat daily?
Forgive me if I misunderstood.
In addition to whatever. Osiris.
I was under the impression it was actually.
What's it, Osiris? It can be. But you generally am able to stock it.
There is, albeit not as well effective, but there is a system that people have used for these kinds of treatment. One of the things that I believe is pertinent to dirty mana sickness. We all have mana within ourselves, but when it becomes so overpowering, I believe, as it goes through our system, that's where we begin to see specifically the bloodstream. And through our skin layers is where we begin to see patches of dead skin, where the increase in dirty mana either neutralizes the body's ability to function properly or becomes so overpowering that the body can't cope with it, which is where we start seeing necrosis. So, a way to circumvent this that people have done is transfusions. They drain some of your blood and install fresh blood that's not been tainted by it. It's not as effective as what the good doctor has, but it is one of the ways that people are able to help prolong an individual's circumstances.
You were correct, and it's not generally open to the public, but it is something that I can requisition for wardens, yes. But you need it.
What I'm about to say for the moment needs to be kept between us. I will be speaking to some of the other major staff, including possibly yourself. I believe I could be at the very cusp of identifying a compound within one of the candidate's blood that could consume the dirty mana.
Yeah, get a 9.
Once again, it's a little bit more nuanced than that, but to keep it simple, over the week, I have studied one of the students' blood, and aside from their red blood cells being a more honeycomb pattern as opposed to the traditional that we've seen, their blood it's in their blood. When placed by an individual with dirty mana sickness's blood, it acts as a consuming agent, almost predatory, magnetic. It latched to it, assimilated it, and destroyed all traces of dirty mana within it, at the cost of assimilating the individual's bloodstream. I am a firm believer that I have only been hemmed up by the lack of our technology. If I am able to procure a device, of course sanctioned through the school or the academy, with willingness to put out what could be an exorbitant amount of money, I genuinely believe I can dig deeper and identify specifically at the atomic level what compound cleanses the dirty mana. If I can figure that out, and we can isolate it or synthesize it,
I feel this conversation might be beyond my current state. I'm not succumbing to any of the symptoms right now. None of them are severe. Like I said, slight tiredness. Just wanted to bring you aware of this and do general checkup, as I have a bad habit of not checking in when it comes to medical things.
Apologies.
Yes. In the shadow, Osiris, you are on the forefront of very interesting research, 100%.
Right.
That's what you needed.
And with your surprise of my lack
No
of
apologies
symptoms with this amount of time and I guess maybe the exposure wasn't that bad then, so...
Well,
I would say keep an eye on that.
Yes. At some point, I'd be even willing, with your consent, to draw a blood sample and test.
Well, if it gets to that point.
Very well.
Certainly. Well, we can schedule that through here or through the hospital in town. No worries. But keep an eye on it. We'll, should anything else go forward, we'll make contingencies. How does that sound?
As long as it does not preclude me from doing my job.
Oh no. There are a couple of candidates that manage manage mana exposure quite well.
Good. Alright.
And they're doing quite well in their studies.
Is there anything you need for a general checkup, or is discussion good enough?
No? Discussion's good enough for now.
Alright.
Thank you for bringing it to our attention.
Yes. Your last checkup was soon enough, so we don't need to do really much else.
Okay.
Should anything else show up, let me know. I'll be happy to help.
And that is all confidential, yes, right?
Of course.
Excellent.
Would you like a tea time dunk, huh?
No dying, people screaming. Who said that?
I keep him around just in case.
No, I'm fine. I'm
They're
fine.
custard creams.
I just... I'd like to go down to the cafe in the evening to have a fresh pastry with coffee for dinner. I appreciate it, though.
Alright. Well, for me and the other candidates.
You will cry.
And of course, Osiris wants some.
Well, you're gonna have to ask them yourself.
Cry? Who's crying?
No one's crying. There was some...
What?
Weird noises. I don't know. I blacked out for a moment. Don't worry.
Alright.
Right. Thank you.
Wow. So shall we, I believe things are starting to... Was Clark is correct.
Captain? Speaking of the captain?
Candidate?
We're gonna go pick up something.
I need to run.
Oh, yes. I don't know why Argok is necessarily going by these, what's the right word?
He tends to be working on stuff, you know, since everyone's asking for things now.
Yes, but
Thank you, Nicolala.
secrecy and whatnot. Told him simply that you were going to pick it up, so let's go pick it up.
Yes!
Okay, Joya, follow you.
We should look our best after all.
The first
When have chance can look over blueprint.
But I have spoken to him about
Oh, absolutely.
project, but I also
I'd love to see what you've come up with.
big project, that being via microscope.
Maybe this afternoon if you want to do it off campus.
Also need
Otherwise, we can do it during the week, whenever you want.
the cadre, because
As long as I'm not teaching a class, of course.
asking is a bit
Excellent. All right.
lofty, but
The cadre?
Have fun.
You've all
Aye.
Oh.
Yes.
Will do.
preferably everyone, because I'm going to need I'm going to need your guys.
Now God save our souls.
100% transparent.
Yeah,
Hello, Nally.
it always could.
We both moved to the right. That's funny. Here's hoping Karguk is at the forge.
Either there or at the inn. They're the places he tends to be. And I've not his assistant there, and he'll have the books, but I think he said he wanted to be there.
Fair enough.
Wait, why am I carrying this? I don't want to carry this anymore.
I understand him wanting to see the expression on your face, but formalities are formalities.
Oh, it's those two.
Oh. Yes, those two.
The fine dressed suit. I met them over in Linda.
Ah, yes. Their kind tend to dress up fancy.
Got it. Those last.
Yeah, they do. Speaking of that, hi.
Hi, that by me.
Did you get any volunteers for your thing?
Not yet.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh. Yeah. You looking for the captain?
Yes. I do have a quick question.
Sure.
Let me lower my voice a little bit. I just want to make sure that I'm not doing anything out of terms or out of a contract. But for things for when we are going to be assigned to go to missions and or to be deployed, are those things that we need to be kept under lock and key, or are those things that the rest of the city is going to know?
Hello, Luminosa.
Hey there, Lumas.
Greetings.
Are you hiding something? From something?
No, hiding.
Practicing, right?
If I give everyone the Five Guys stuff, trust me, the ones people come down
I
to
see.
me, not very happy, not happy at all.
Generally speaking, it's not public information.
I wish you a good day.
Especially with the nature of what this mission is for. There are others that would probably like to make it there before we do.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure so I didn't accidentally say something, and I wasn't sure what our bounds were for that.
Just keep it amongst the other candidates and staff. Best idea.
Okay, will do. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. Right. So what are you doing back there?
Oh, I said, hiding from someone.
Oh, hiding from someone. Are they still around here?
Yes. Somewhat. But I can leave now. If you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. I was just wondering why you were squeezed between two buildings in a very small area. I just saw two little ears poking out.
Isn't that the normal thing for cats?
There was a cat in the bush.
You're so fucking observant.
Yes, I stayed.
She's not wrong.
Professor.
Fuck yourself.
Cats, right.
Hi. You know, when you told me about being a warden and stuff, I never expected I'd tell you again.
Well, I was also not expecting to be teaching. But yet here we both are.
We haven't gotten any classes with you yet.
Not yet. It's coming.
No.
There's a lot of foundational things that are going on right now. Deciding on directions you want to go, type of team member you want to be. Once those things get more decided upon, then synchronization and knowing the specific quirks of your core has become more important.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we fine. We'll figure it out.
I have found it easier, though, to show candidates the easy way and then explain the why. As long as they understand the rules about it.
About synchronization?
About most things.
Oh. when you were training us, you kind of just, showed us how it was done. And then when we fucked up, we'd explain why we did it wrong.
Pretty much, yes.
Good day, the both of you.
And often the why it went wrong is because you
Hello.
didn't listen to exactly what was said. Hello.
Oh, I did.
Hope everything's
But,
been well for the both of you.
Aye?
Yes.
Ah, open. Wonderful.
It's been a decent day.
Have a good day.
Rules first, then the how, and then the why.
Oh, he's open right now. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Perk, I'll be over here. Congratulations. Hope it's going well.
You can look at the line without looking directly at the light, so then you know where you're going.
Oh, it's Scout.
Good luck, all three of you. I'll come back another time.
This is fortuitous.
Listen.
Oh yeah, Scout's my roommate and my partner.
Try not to look at directly what they're working on.
Sparkier than I expected. Hi, we're welding.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm not looking.
That was
Is there
me,
anything
not.
you
Don't worry
help
about
with
that.
that I can help with?
Oh no, we're here to pick up something from him. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Just figured I'd try.
Oh, what's your name, by the way?
Oh, that was a little.
Aaron
That
Bell.
was a little
You can just call me Aaron.
jaggedy move, but
Aaron.
don't touch that.
Nice to meet you, Aaron.
That'd be stupid to touch
Hi.
that.
I'm
Nice to meet you as well. It's alright. Nice to meet you, Sylvia.
Pleasure.
Bless you. And you are?
Captain Andrea.
Aaron Bell.
Good strong name.
Thank you. I help him at the forge when I can.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he has me
Don't
making
let
bolts
her
right now
replace you.
while...
Very distinct.
No, that...
Over
What?
each other twice. They're jagged. It's definitely her first.
If you give her an inch, she'll take a mile.
I don't think he has much fear of being replaced by Scout. Scout's going to be very busy with warden activities.
Okay.
Hopefully.
We can always use more help, so...
Oh, yeah.
That is fair.
She's a store wrecker.
Well, I guess it'll give us more work to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. She definitely will. It's kind of her thing. Kind of like Bailey, but more focused. You know.
Hey, Celestia, Captain Andrea.
Aye. Oh, there it is. Her box.
Your package here for you.
Okay. So I promised I wouldn't open it. Apparently, I did.
Yeah.
So what should I do with this? Just open it and
Open up here.
Okay.
You did not have to make a fancy box
Let's
for it.
see. Oh.
Ooh.
Told
So
you it was kind
cool.
of small.
Pretty.
Yeah.
So I noticed you didn't have a blade, and you do have a electrical core. So the blade is
Ooh.
carbon steel?
Yeah, blade's steel. Handle itself is bronze.
Wow, it's all conductive.
Yes. From
You know.
hilt to tip, or pommel to tip? From pommel to tip. So as you're working on meditating and you start gathering together electricity, you can shove that into the ground in front of you. And if things get a little more than you're expecting, you can use that to ground the electricity.
Use it like a lightning rod.
Exactly. I had to drag a few
never bought
candidates
any.
to the ward before, so. Plus, electrical burns tend to be a little nasty at concentrated electricity in one place.
Yeah.
Aye, what? Thank you, Captain. And you know, thank you also for making it and stuff. I didn't realize it was for me.
Simply a tool for you to practice with.
Understood, Captain. I will make good use of it. Yeah, I make good use of it.
Good day.
Wow. thank you. I'll go put it up, in the room and stuff.
Yeah. We're working on the weapon safe, by the way, so eventually you have somewhere to safely put it. Keep it.
It's just a dagger.
She's making it.
It's not
Well, it's
really
not just
worth
for,
much.
gonna be
So-
for a dagger, it's gonna be for arms.
Oh, well, yes, of course, your arms you want to store in someplace safe.
Could
Eventually
probably
we'll be able
put a
to
couple hooks
keep
in there for
most
your other
things safe.
weapons too.
This too. I'll put it in there. I won't take up too much room.
And if you want to carry it on your
Right.
person, there's certainly some craftsmen around that can make a scabbard for it, or a sheath for it, yes. Scabbards are for swords.
Oh. I have to think about it. For now though, I'll go put it up. Yeah, I'll go put it up. Thank you, Captain. Goodbye. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change my clothing too.
Good. Here's something, Rue.
I was told you sell ammunition
I
here.
don't think I've ever seen Celestia that
Aye,
happy.
yeah, I do. What kind
She
of
was
need?
rather flustered.
I'm just shotgun shells. We can say just big bird shot for now.
Shotgun shells, gotcha. Box of shotgun shells will be 20 bullets for 50 cc.
Are
How
you
many boxes do you want?
Are you the candidate that's looking at shooting other candidates?
What?
Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, you mean like you mean I'm gonna use my shotgun to shoot at someone to heal them? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Fantastic.
cool.
Sorry. Didn't mean to spoil the fun.
Interesting.
Sorry. It caught me off guard.
Oh, sorry.
Just
You got
remembered.
me confused because you said shoot at someone. Like I'm not gonna shoot at people to hurt them.
Alright.
Let's
how
just
many
go for a
boxes did
box
you
for
want?
now.
Right.
Let's just go for a single box for now. Box
Alright,
20.
that'll be 50. Yep.
You know, it's funny. The entire week while I've been out of character, I'm like, I wonder if she's gonna think this is silly or something. Oh, you're fine.
Excuse me? I was just heading in.
Out of character, I was like, did this whole thing where she's gonna have to go pick it up from Karguk and she's gonna be expecting, like, her arms or something. I don't know. But in character, it really is not a big deal. It is a practice tool. Honestly, it's a toy. Very functional toy. But yeah, so Andrea is just like, I have seen others hinder their progress. Hello, chat. I'm sorry. Hey, FaZe. Hey, Nick.
Hey, Aaron. Did Captain Dorea walk by? The other harpy? Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Celestia. Oh, and you changed too.
Yeah. I do it after classes, you know, they, It was a gift from a friend.
So you said.
It's, you know, and she said it looked good on me.
So have you done much reading into the principles of electricity?
Wait, you mean aside from what I learned at the orphanage with the books and stuff in our classes?
Well, that's a good base.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Good, then you understand
But it's
the
conductive.
Go ahead.
Conductive. Oh yeah, conductive with most metals that have ferrous materials in them, and that it actually doesn't work in water, but it does work in water that has salt in it.
That is true.
That kind of thing, you know. Yeah, people dropping fans and stuff in there.
Mm-hmm. It's actually something to consider if you're working with someone who has a water core. As you'll learn in classes, the elements of cores don't innately affect each other, but once something is produced from them, manifested, they follow the laws of physics.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And if a water core user gathers or conjures water, that water is generally not conductive.
Yeah, that's what I did recall, you know, because of the it doesn't have any salts in it or anything. Stuff that's necessary to conduct electricity through it. Pure water is an insulator.
Mm-hmm. It's not just salts. Any kind of impurities. Well, not any impurities, but dirty water.
Why is that a horse? What? What in the world?
Desserts are the only thing I'm good at.
Go stop it.
I did not know.
Look at you got a big shield. Not you. That one.
Yeah, that's good.
You like it?
Maybe she can.
Why does the guard look so confused right now?
I don't think any of us have ever seen something like that before, you know. Aren't they rare?
They are, but I mean, they're not unheard of. Oh, sorry, did they just yell bear?
Everyone's running about now.
No, no issue.
Oh, that guy. The one who was stealing stuff. Yeah, I heard about that last week.
What's that?
Oh, that there was a bear running about that was stealing food.
Oh.
Apparently a bunch of folk had seen it.
Well,
somebody had released a whole bunch of animals and stuff. That's why the raccoon was running about and, you know, all that other.
Ah.
I've only been there once.
Well, there's
bunch of hedgehogs and things, yeah.
Town militia and the guard to deal with such things.
Most of the people at the townsfolk are really nice, honestly.
Yeah, it's not really a warring thing, right? It's not an enemy, a monster or something.
No, it's not a magic beast.
That's good. Have you been liking the town?
Yeah, a lot.
It's,
yeah.
It's such a nice world for such an evil thing.
I'm glad.
Not necessarily.
The headmaster told me
Beast is
we
in the
don't know
name.
where they come from.
Much of a talker.
No, but we know where we send them.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
have a
okay.
choice. How were your classes, or how's the becoming a warden?
To their death, swiftly.
Struggle, but I'm enjoying it as much
Oh,
as
yeah.
I can, you know.
Absolutely.
I understand.
It was actually quite,
That is very true.
every few years or so, some candidates tend to come around and go, I will tame them, use them against them.
What do you do to the sorts of wardens or candidates?
Rather than protecting the city, just shows how much I love everyone.
Well, natural selection tends to step in. Either they're very good at it or they fail. And there tends to not be an in-between.
Can they actually be tamed? Can they actually be tamed?
No, they cannot be tamed.
Alright, that's what I thought.
They can be controlled to small degrees.
It seems like a stupid risk to take.
It is.
Very noble cause, and I hope you make it very far in your journey.
And like I said, there's...
Yeah, I hope so too.
It's where they come from. And if they could find a way back to it.
Yes, I will. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Oh, there's the bear.
Yeah, see you later.
I...
bear coming through. Clear the way.
The bear.
Oh my god, I can't bear it. I barely believe what I'm seeing. My gods, I barely believe what I'm seeing right now.
They're not moving the zebra.
I have no idea.
Well, to be fair, did they know where to move it to?
Oh my god.
Oh, apparently they found the bear that they've been looking for the last week.
We're moving into the
Oh, there you
military
go.
building.
Bear.
That'll work.
Hello, everyone.
They're putting the bear in the military building.
In a minute. Don't worry, civilians. We're taking care of the bear.
I have a feeling the military is going to be doing a recruitment drive sometime
One
soon.
of us should take a move around and a
For
patrol just in
new
case there's other animals.
cadets?
We don't know what
For
else has been
replacements.
I say.
They're bringing the bear to the military building.
Instead of putting it in a cage. Oh, I have no idea whether they have a cage for that sort of thing.
Instead of killing it or sending it outside the shield.
Do you think they'll teach the bear pod combat?
No.
Why the military then? I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's what the captain's getting at, you know.
It's a wild animal. The circus is not under the purview of the military. Hmm?
Aye, it isn't. That one with the mask on works for the newspaper.
Yes. Actually made the act of ordering your dagger last week quite the affair. They,
Why?
were in the shop before me and in the process of buying a gun.
Really?
Yes. When he heard me, he turned to the wall and addressed the wall as if he was talking to me, because he can't see through the mask.
Yeah, I noticed that about last week.
While he was purchasing a gun.
Oh, probably, hopefully, he won't be using it while he has his mask on. I don't have any faith that that will be the case.
One would hope.
Hello, Nolly.
Give me just a second.
Aye?
Oh, what?
I think that's our first successful arms use out of there.
Oh.
I think so.
Yeah, I think I saw you shoot it.
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I
Pretty
thought
sure
you
you shot it in the gym earlier, didn't you?
No, I did not wield my arms at all.
Oh, okay.
I was going to potentially try to treat anybody that got injured, but they did not, so I did not need to draw it.
Oh, the gun part is different. The gun part isn't part of the arms then, that's just a weapon shooty part.
Literally, are there
Okay,
portions
I
of
understand
your
now.
day that you don't remember? I might not have an eagle's eye, but I saw you shoot that.
I did not shoot it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she didn't shoot it.
Did you see Mira? Mira also uses a gun.
I don't take lightly to
Seen
being
her quite a
lied
bit
to.
today.
I promise I did not shoot the... I did not wield my arms at all. I'm really confused.
Celestia, why are you so confident in this?
I am
Yeah,
100% confident.
I suspect we didn't see what we thought we saw. It's alright, Renali. She's not the sort to tell mysteries.
I just don't... Did something happen?
For clarification, did I not see what I didn't see?
Yeah, I think that's the case.
100% she's
Okay.
not
Okay.
fire on it.
All right. Odd. Well, maybe it was someone standing next to you, and the way you were holding it made me think that somehow had a trigger built
What I
into
like
it.
is that it
Oh.
is that it glows like this. Look at that.
It would be fairly obvious if I was holding it like to actually shoot because it is held sideways at that point.
I swear I saw her shoot it.
Oh.
The top
I can't
part would be
wait.
facing downward.
I can't wait to see it in action. You're the first one, I think. Although Bailey did actually bring theirs out and used it and overheated.
There are some other people that are also have theirs in various states of being done.
Yes, Bailey's.
Hickory and Dickory both have theirs.
Bailey still incorporated
Already?
the Magisteel into theirs. I saw they had the prototype. I was quite impressed.
I've had this idea in mind for a while, so it didn't take too long to actually make the measurements.
It's a
I had
beautiful
a bit of
thing.
motivation to get it done quickly because I thought it might help me with the whole confusing sleep things.
Really?
And yes, granted, all I see now lately is just shattering glass. And then my face is reflected in all the glass. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it does. I don't like that sound. It sounds
Larry?
too much like a barrier cracking.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
We're headed out on a mission in 2 months, right?
Mm-hmm. To a very interesting place.
You probably know about it, Captain, but Valderus was telling Ikulila that it was a place that suffered shield for about 20 years ago, and that his squadron was the one that went there to try to stop it. They failed.
It was more than just a squadron, it was the warden class of that year from Rhino.
Oh, and we're going back?
He had to bring all the candidates there. Because there is another subjugation happening at the same time, so all of the veteran wardens were pulled away for that.
Oh, I've never asked you about your work before, Captain, but were you involved in that at all?
Yep. I'll keep the shop open while you wait.
Yes.
I mean, like, right now.
Karguk.
Oh,
Yeah,
here I come.
Mr. Blitz got really messed up fighting a bear.
I fetched him.
Oh, so what happened?
Thank you.
Why is he not in the hospital?
Because he is made of mechanical parts.
Why is he not in the
Repairs,
forge?
not yielding.
Fair enough.
That's
Because Karguk
the
wasn't
owner
there.
of the forge, so
I-
you know, step one.
It was hard for him to move, so
Karguk is the owner of the forge, so we're getting there.
Yes.
We're working on it.
Oh, if I ever get injured, I'll go to the hospital.
Thank you.
Or ask someone to carry me there.
There's also the infirmary on campus.
Stabilize.
It happens on campus.
as heal you myself.
Yeah, stabilize first, then leave.
Yeah.
Unless I'm bleeding out, then you move immediately.
I mean, if you are bleeding out, I'd try to stop the bleeding because I can. I have been practicing.
I can't wait. I mean, I don't want to see anyone hurt, but I can't wait for you to actually get to practice at it.
I mean, I've already done it once. I healed Professor Dusk, but then his arm was numb for like 2 days. So I'm not sure if that was intended or he thinks it's something I should potentially try to make intentional. But I'm
Numbing?
worried about if that would be like if people would then become numb to new pain and then they'd get themselves more hurt, and that might be bad.
Or,
well, I mean,
if there is some kind of magic beast that is fighting against someone,
I'm not out of commission. You are gonna fix these. You're gonna
numb the
get right
magic
back out there.
beast won't react so quickly to being
It's
injured.
gonna take some time to, warm up some steel for you.
But that would be a
close do you have to
very
be to
acute
use that?
situation.
To heal is pretty close, but I'm working on something else that I can cast while it is in the rightful form. But it's more of something that will... The idea is make it so that it amplifies incoming attacks on the area that it is being targeted. So it is... So like if somebody else hits the spot, it will make it like burst more.
That's my job.
So
Can I just
creating
spot?
additional weak spots.
Kinda like when you take a magnifying glass and hold it under the sun and it makes it really spicy. But instead of I am the magnifying glass. And everyone else is the sun.
Amplifying damage? That'd be really useful, especially for some of those really tough beasts that are hard to penetrate to their armor.
That was the main idea because of those ones that were really bulky. It took a while to break through those, so if they hit harder in specific spots, they can breach defenses faster.
Oh,
and I can do it without having to get close because I did not like the mace for that reason, because I am very small and the magic beasts are not.
You
I
are.
am better for being fervently.
You're gonna make sure that stuff's tight and working properly so we can actually move it better, alright?
The captain has a pretty impressive arm. I hope we get to see it one day.
Make sure he's not falling over.
Yes, one day, of course.
What kind is it?
They don't know, do they?
I do not.
I assume
I have
not.
not seen it.
I mean, none of you have had a class with me yet.
No.
The captain here has been out on quite a few deployments.
Yes.
They're in their own squadron.
Hence the captain. After so many years and being good at what you do, you work your way up. But yes, I have seen a lot.
So, no problem.
But I've yet to, it's not been a need for me to demonstrate. Being a specialist, I do practice in duels, of course, or spars. I hate when they call them duels. But, with one-on-one, being good at crowd control. Evening.
Are you finished?
Evening? Yes.
Yes.
Our matters have been taken care of. Shall we?
Okay.
Are we interrupting?
No, not at all.
But given that it sounded important, if it was interrupting, I'd still get up.
Understood.
I have not seen him around. He might still be at the school. Because otherwise he probably would have been running around with the bear.
No,
The
the
bear?
sound?
The
Yeah, they
bear
found
was
it.
running around, but they got it.
Yes, the bear is
I
currently
transported it
in
to
the
the-
military building.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Noted.
still
Thank you.
sedated.
Understood.
Very interesting designs.
I will follow. Oh, actually.
Always
Oh,
awesome
can you-
to come up with, even for the prototypes.
Yes.
I haven't seen them get to use them yet. They don't know here, do they?
Of
The students
what?
and stuff.
Of what?
Of what you did, you know.
From Shieldfall?
How many people you saved?
Of how many people I've saved.
Aye. You never do talk about it, Captain. Even when we're back at the orphanage. You're not like the other wardens. You don't like to make a lot of noise, do you?
Hello, Celeste.
Hello.
Where's Professor Reginald?
Captain.
Evening.
You seem lost in thought.
Celeste is asking the good questions. It's fine by me. It's a public
Those
bench.
might be.
She was asking of the number of lives I have saved. And it's not good for a warden to think about that number.
Captain doesn't talk about. Well, it's not my place to say anything, you know.
Lives bought and sold and all that.
Were you born here?
I was. Born and raised.
Ooh.
Why do you ask?
Are we talking tall or...
Well,
No, Star Room.
I've been surprised by the number of people, you know, who, I guess it's not really surprising given where I grew up, but the number of people who have, you know, homes still. Most of the students I've met here, other than Lunali, and at least she still has her family. They managed to
Family.
escape.
She's referring to family, yes.
Howdy, Daddy.
Hello, sir.
Howdy. Good day.
How you doing, folks?
Doing well. How about yourself?
We are safe from bear attacks.
Yes, I have participated in carrying a bear across town, so that was definitely a agonizing fucking experience.
Truly, tell me, is the bear in the military building?
Yes, it is. It's in a fucking interrogation room.
What,
If
you're
we
gonna
need to
ask it where it's hiding its
interrogate anybody, we
picnic
can-
baskets?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put him in with the bear.
Interrogate anybody, we can at least be like, we got a bear in there, you know?
Ah, I see. So if somebody goes on about their right to bear arms, you can really show them what for.
Damn, you're
That was
really,
terrible
you're
when I
really,
hate it.
Or if they
you're
won't,
really a jokester for someone with that jawline.
or if they won't give up the evidence, just put
Alright.
them in the room and they won't be able to bear it.
Ah, there we are.
I'm just gonna go jump off the roof. I'll be back.
I actually want to talk to you about something.
Me?
Bye, Victor.
Hey, you.
I wonder if the assailant was barely cooperating.
Honestly, don't even think about it. Go. Get out.
I would do nothing. I barely said anything.
I'm jumping off a building. Into the river.
Knew that was coming. Right.
Hi, Mira.
Hello.
Good to see you in the open.
I would say I try not to make a habit of it, but
Is someone bullying you?
what? No.
Well, you were hiding from someone.
Because I don't want to talk to them.
I see. There are other ways to avoid conversation than slipping between buildings.
Oh, right. Yes, but that's easier.
For some, this is true.
Mira?
I'm sure you could do it.
You don't like confrontation, do you?
don't really mind it. It's just, some confrontation is worse than others, and sometimes, you know, you've had a long day. Easier to just slip between a few buildings and avoid the problem altogether.
That's why you end up on top.
No, I just like being high up.
I was gonna say that's more of a
Oh yeah, I understand that.
position of observation.
A gunner?
Indeed.
Something like that. Some would also say it's because, you know, the cat weren't, but yes.
Yeah, but I'm a bird. I just can't climb.
What kind of bird?
Like chick.
Not all birds fly.
Oh!
I don't think I've ever seen you fly, you know.
Well, I don't have any
Perhaps you're
way.
one of those ground kinds.
No, no. They come from cockatoo. They're big parrots.
I'd be very
I
impressed.
think I'm familiar, yeah.
Loud and annoying.
We're good.
That's the damn truth.
We're fine.
You're an adult now, I can say these things.
Just right over here.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't get in trouble too often.
No, you didn't.
Did you know each other?
Yeah, are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah. Captain was in charge of training at the orphanage I was at in Vavine.
I believe the technical term is physical education. Making
Can't
sure
do that.
the orphans stay in shape and don't wither away.
She was training all of us to be wardens. She called it physical education, but all of us worked as hard as we were in the training. Don't look at me like that. She made us run laps around all of the buildings every morning.
It was for your health, though.
Oh,
It's not training the future wardens. I mean, obviously at least one of them turned out to do that, but...
Are you looking for Sebi, or are you looking
yeah.
I've been put on a mission.
You know why, though.
To go
I was born to do this.
stakes.
But honestly, in this day and age, everyone should be
What makes you say that?
Entertainment
able to run.
Maybe Dasmus can get his own day.
Oh,
Oh, this is for the general?
Right, she's bragging.
because, I don't have anything else.
Professor.
Place I was born isn't anymore. Oh. Do you remember what I said at the ceremony when we came the first day?
Mind if I sit here?
Not at all.
I'm gonna make a couple of assumptions. Sorry you had to go through that, for what it's worth.
Yeah. At least I'm not the only one here, but you know. Some people understand.
I think most of the people here, whether they've lost someone or lost a home, seems to be a common thread.
Oh.
The world's ended.
He's been told.
So,
No, he said the entertainment district.
It does tend to be.
Did you say the world ended?
Is this running slow?
we're all that's left.
I am listening here. If I am bothering you, I can move.
No, not at all. Bench.
Understood.
Have a hard time not being angry all the
Just making
time.
conversation.
That is alright.
That
Was
is...
a bit of a troublemaker.
And that is why I suggest as a warden not to count the number of people you've saved, because it's the opposite end of the number of people you've not.
Wow.
Focus on doing
Wait.
what you can.
Turn to the side again. Yeah. You got a is that a tattoo?
That?
Oh, wow.
And on your chest.
I have a couple.
I
Hmm.
What?
So, how has work been?
From the side, you can see underneath
work's
the.
been-
that you had just moved in.
Oh,
to town.
I have.
Along my collar.
Work's been great. Honestly, I just got to work on my first Warforge.
I just got a collar.
Well, that is good.
Oh, wow.
Some people express themselves in different ways.
Yeah, we got him back to
Yeah.
working condition.
Can I ask you a
but he
question
definitely needs to come
about
back for
something that I heard
to be
earlier
like
today?
standardized.
What's that?
When the principal asked us about why
Which
we were
lieutenant's
gunners,
kind of a hard ass, so I doubt he will.
Isaac mentioned that he had experience
good to
in the
have more people.
military.
Who can work on Warforge. At least, I'd say. Isn't that right, Bon?
And you mentioned you did too, but not
I
the
was
same.
not listening.
It is always good to have more people who can work on Forged.
Okay.
That's right.
What'd you work for?
Mm-hmm.
Or
It's
what
just
did you
like
do?
tightening a
I
few
guess?
loose bolts and things that came loose. Nothing to level up the boss.
Just,
Still, it is good to have someone who
Like
is even
practicing, I guess.
learning the trade, at the very least.
Oh, like
my
Yeah, I'd love to learn
family
about
growing up.
Forges.
They,
You guys are immaculate.
saw fit to teach me.
Thank you very
They
much.
saw I had the talent for it. Good sense of
From
aim.
what I remember, we are the
For hunting?
pride and joy of our creator, so...
I would
It's
hope
the
so.
show currently.
Don't really do much. It was more of,
I don't know. I think in your designs, actions, and the way you are, you put a lot
Just
of love
seeing
and
what
care
I
into
could
you.
Chaz, I'd say it's as good as mine. Probably better, even,
I guess.
in terms of focus.
Sadly, I cannot confirm.
I don't know.
We do still need
Maybe.
We see pretty wide. And we have a
Well, I don't believe we
cone
have
that's
any
very
in the
sharp,
first
about this
place.
big, for my type.
Correct, Bun?
But felines, as I recall correctly, their vision is more focused. And in particular,
Ah,
much
of
better
course
depth
not.
perception than anyone else.
Breaks.
At least
never
for
had
cats.
it.
I don't know about,
Correct.
you know,
Correct.
you.
And
There
good in
are
low
no
light situations.
Mm-hmm.
Which can be very handy.
That's why I wondered if she was a hunter.
So,
it good to
you
be-
would have to look into installing them
Oh.
from the ground up.
Oh,
I guess.
okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I don't have any experience, you know. I was
Is it
just kind
okay
of
to be
impressed
continuously
by
working like
what
that?
I saw. By
Well, we
the.
aren't always having them move. It is only when we move. The biggest problem.
The
really
person
is
who found me, I guess I would say. Hmm.
What kind of fish?
Because
you
the
were a
wheels-
sharpshooter.
because the wheels.
I learned to
When's
use
the last time you got a tune-up?
just happen to have a good sense of aim. That's
Wasn't
all.
it around a year ago, Bon?
Do you like it?
I
Would you report me to the
believe
entertainment
so.
district?
It's a skill that I have, so
I did there, but there is another guarantee.
All right.
If you go around past the...
I don't know. Some of these people seem to be kind of upset about what they're doing, you know, not enjoying it and stuff. I tell you, I can't think of anything more enjoyable than shooting Magivist, honestly. If I could sit out there all day and shoot them, I would.
Wasn't exactly my first choice, but it sort of just happened. Found myself in a position.
That is the other
I
problem
used to
with the
work
wheels.
as a secretary, actually.
Going up steps and small slopes.
An assistant, really.
Such as these. Or going up curbs.
Do you
It's, I
believe
guess, is kind of my first job.
being a
And
warden
just
also
wheel up
pays
the
better
curb
than being a
after all.
secretary?
You know, I could look into making
no,
you
that was
or helping
pretty
you
well.
with retractable wheels.
Also, drastically different skill set.
Well, I do
Retractable?
appreciate the...
Yeah, they go in and out,
This
so that when you don't need to wheel around, you can just be on your feet.
retractable wheels.
Yes and no.
It would have to be something that my sister and I
You have to know a
discuss.
lot of things. Be aware.
Because for now, at the very least, we're fine with our feet the way they
I
are.
remember the practice you introduced us to. We would get a sheet of paper, and it'd have a whole bunch of, like, stuff on
I
it,
do know
you
that
know,
multiple people have
it'd show us, like, a forest or, like, a bunch of buildings and stuff. And we'd have 15 seconds to observe, and then we'd have to write out everything we saw on it.
Options.
For observation, for recon.
Hey, there's no rush to make a decision.
Quite like that. Yes.
That is true.
Problem
Hi,
solving
Leon.
and information.
Did you see Severin by just now?
No, haven't seen her in a while.
No.
Damn it.
No. You,
Okay, sorry.
doing alright? I heard she was in a spar with someone and got a little wild. So to speak.
No.
She's fine. He's fine.
Okay, so we
It was
get
just
to
just a bit of a shaky.
Got to go.
I need to
Farewell.
talk to you.
Good luck.
I don't trust him, but you're not panicking, so.
What's there to panic about? The problem's already handled.
Have you seen what Sevi looks like when she gets a little out of control?
It is nice.
It's not that scary.
We'll go by.
I don't mean about scary, I mean about danger for others.
Didn't you say so?
She almost attacked us.
Yeah.
Attacked you.
Fair enough.
Take a bit of walk.
Yeah.
Understood. Have a good evening, Simon.
Oh,
You too.
you have one of those things like Lonali does.
At any point during that exercise.
A Magitoma thing, or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I forget what she said they're called. No, I've had them for a long time. Keep them on me for good luck, you know?
She told me all of the danglies that were on her staff came from her family. One from her mother, one from her father, and the middle one was a combination of both. I thought that was really cute.
Understood. Have a good evening.
Bye.
Didn't know that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Farewell.
It's a
Gee.
sweet thing about family to do.
Later.
Yeah, it's nice. I guess.
Shall I take this seat?
Kind of like getting an unexpected gift from somebody.
You may.
Understood.
I guess when
Is
you
it the
have
same for
family,
you?
that happens more often. Yeah.
I don't know. When I was told what it was when I was older, or when I got older, I was told that it belonged to my mother.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, the same as me. They're not around anymore.
No.
Ah.
No, but I was
I'm
raised
sorry
here.
for what it's worth.
It's what it is.
Yeah.
There is a lot of people like that here in the Reinhold and in the world, so it's nothing to
Those who
much
have
to
their
myself.
those who have their family are kind of the exceptions as opposed to the rule.
You could say that, yes.
I've
Most people find a new family anyways.
I can't imagine that. There's
You didn't
really
have
only
any?
one. I don't remember much. It happened when I was really young. And there aren't any survivors. An entire city.
Well, that makes the both of us.
Oh. In that case, I'm really sorry. Do they have a tail?
Looked like it.
Oh. want to go. Yeah. Sorry, got distracted, but you know.
No, I get it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I do what I do. No, so that no one else has to go through sheer fall, right? Yeah. The headmaster, Valderus, told us that, oh yeah, you were there for that, right? About his second core. I, don't want to, you know, get to know people that way. It was easier at the orphanage. I hated everybody there. Except for, you know, Captain.
I don't remember much of it. I left.
Got a job.
Oh, with, congratulations.
No, no, not them. They have so many people trying to work for them. I didn't even ask. The jazz bar, they were hiring a bartender.
You're a bartender?
I've never done it before, so we're gonna find out. I'm gonna go over there to train right now.
Congratulations.
Thank
She's
you.
gonna make terrible drinks. Wanna go try one?
Well, with practice, makes perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
Does it not?
That's what friends are for. To enjoy the bad, terrible drinks and tell them honestly that they're awful.
I think
Fair enough.
Maybe another
There's
time.
not a point, you know.
It's a good spot.
It's okay. I'll drink for you.
That is true. I was not denying it.
Oh, don't look at me like that. Oh, I only have two. I can handle two. I can handle two. I can handle one. Just one? Alright, I can handle one.
You have classes
one.
tomorrow.
Yeah, but I don't have to shoot anything. Oh no, actually, he told us that we have to practice, didn't he?
He did.
Oh. Okay, I'll have a half. Half. I can have a half. Don't look at me like that.
What? Oh, sorry, what? How?
Let them enjoy their time while they're in training.
Ah. Scout.
Once they get
I'll wait for it
stationed.
to come back.
Yeah.
I need someone else help because I can't do it.
Yes.
Then we can all be.
Fully put
Always at the ready.
my core in. I can't really
Hello.
Hi, Leon.
do that easily.
Oh, there.
Did you find your Sally?
Yeah, sorry for the commotion. Maurice, you said you wanted to speak, right?
Yes. Several hours ago, I did.
Sorry, things got a little hectic.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. You are dealing with things and shaken. It's fine. I get it.
Well, if you still want to talk, I'm here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was about arms design and such.
Oh, sure, yeah. Where would you like to go?
We can go take a sit inside the dorms.
Sure, sounds good.
Bye, Leon. Bye, Mira.
Take care.
Have a good evening.
Ciao.
Small, not foci, but one of the
You know, I've never asked you to, but
Yes.
this isn't the kind of question I've thought to ask before. But you two, why do you work at the shop you do?
for now, take that out and replace it with the core itself.
Hmm.
Powering it, and then
Well,
The
We have
reason why
a
is
few
because
reasons.
food is near universal. and baking is usually consistent. Rather than relying on art or taste, you can usually use chemistry.
Oh, yeah.
And it's also the easiest way to serve. Serving food. Which we were made to serve, after all.
Oh. Is it? Forgive me if this question is a little uncouth, but is it rude to ask who made you?
No.
Who made you?
If I remember correctly, they go by their name as a artist is Somaltier. They were, at least years ago, a renowned doll artisan, not known for warforges at all. That is, in fact, a puppy.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's just a
At least it's not a raccoon.
Hey,
Well, are you proud of what you do?
I would say I am proud.
Of course.
We help feed people, and we have plenty of money for our repairs if we ever break.
Well, let us hope that doesn't happen. Is anything more than normal? Yeah. You two be safe. You know,
we will.
It's stuff going on out there.
Thank you.
Thank you for the worry.
Thankfully, our worries right now are mostly to do with getting our checkups. We need to set an appointment
with our mechanic. Or the mechanic.
Who is your mechanic, if I may ask?
Actually, did they move here?
Yes,
With the
I
caravan.
believe the one we saw moved out of town.
We might need to
We'll
find a
have
new
to
mechanic, though.
Find a yes.
Wow, I can't imagine how specialized that knowledge is. It's probably the equivalent of being like a surgeon or a doctor.
I would say so.
Not to mention, because our creator was not yet skilled with Warforged, some of our parts are unconventional.
Whoa.
And a bit more fragile than they need to be.
Oh, I see. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, I can at least say with all of my heart that Somaltier was an amazing doll maker.
There's no question of that, knowing you two. Even the little bit I do. Everyone talks about how much they appreciate everything, all the food make and such.
Well,
thank you.
Especially Reginald.
Very much. He has recently
sure
been one of
he
our biggest
does.
customers.
Oh yeah. Not just on his own behalf. It's almost like he's buying for two.
Well, if I recall correctly, his daily order is around 3 dozen bad luck biscuits.
Yeah. And he
So-
only eats about 3 of them himself.
Just hand them out.
I would hope. Mm-hmm.
A few.
That is what he told us that he would do. He would hand them out to the candidates and also other patients. If he saw any.
Yeah.
He did offer
Yeah.
one today.
Yeah. Oh, he did. How many?
One.
Okay. Just friends then?
It was
Just colleagues?
a general checkup. Nothing special.
Yeah. If you get more than a 5 or so,
Cookies do you think it would take to signal
More than friends.
Half a dozen. A little bit under how many he gives Clink.
Oh my.
I see.
Yeah, you remember the first time I came in? I was coming in to pick up a bunch. That was why. I had heard him talking about it, so I got some and gave him to, on his behalf.
Well, I hope he enjoyed them. We usually always have them in stock, though that is usually because we have to make them for Professor Reginald.
Yes, with the enthusiasm he has about them, they must be very good. Or at least he likes them a lot.
Oh, they are.
Why are they called bad luck?
That he does. Because that is the theming of our bakery.
Oh, yes, the Bad Luck Bakery.
We make your bad luck a little sweeter.
Oh. I didn't realize that was the reason for the name.
It is our primary reason. There's a few other reasons, but they have faded at this point. Isn't that right, Bum?
Faded? What kind of reasons have faded?
Well, we are no longer in as bad of a situation as we once were.
Oh, I see.
Faded in a good way, not a bad.
Yes.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself a little bit of a snack and then head in and go try a drink. One half drink,
Understood.
half drink. Promise, Captain. Nothing more than that. I'll be good for tomorrow.
The two of us should... It is night, so the two of us should probably be back to our shop.
Understood. Have a good...
Rather
Oh,
be
do you need
safe
help there?
than not.
Oh, you're good. Alright.
We shouldn't. We should be fine. But thank you very much. It was a pleasure speaking to you.
Bye.
And you too.
Goodbye.
Nice to actually
Farewell.
get some time to talk to you. Same for you, Captain. Never thought I'd actually have a talk like this with you. Good night.
Well, hopefully the next conversation doesn't gravitate around Shieldfall as much.
Yeah, who knew that Mira had gone through the same thing? So far, I only know 2 other students who have. Lunali and Mira. There's not many, well, anyways, I'll shut up. Alright, I'm gonna go get a little bit to eat so I don't absorb it too fast.
Yes, don't drink on an empty stomach.
That's a lesson I learned last time. I'm better now. Alright, Captain. Bye-bye.
When the shield failed. When it fell from Nail, there was one survivor.
Careful, you're gonna trip Milo.
One survivor that I saved. And there were only 2 that walked from that city.
Yes, I assumed you were maybe waiting for somebody and or doing something, so, I didn't really want to interrupt.
Well, I refuse to take this thing off for now, knowing that.
And I brought Celestia to the closest town.
Makes me feel bad mine's not further along.
From Nail.
Be a reason to expedite it.
And without any other survivors, with no family.
Yeah.
Sorry for snapping at you. That wasn't kind of me, I shouldn't have.
I took her to the orphanage there. And in the rare situation where a warden survives their shield fall, they do get reassigned to a new city. I assume it was still pure coincidence that Viven needed a new captain. So, after seeing many of my wardens die, and knowing that none of them made it, I was reassigned to the city that had the single person that would be a daily reminder of what happened.
Do you suppose we've been forgotten again? No, first time.
In no way do I blame her. Honestly, it's a miracle two made it out. Would have been a miracle if only one of us made it out. Here we are again. This time I won't interrupt your concentration. I hadn't even realized when I was working at the orphanage that I was putting those children through rudimentary warden training. Elementary warden training. Calisthenics, stretches, memory exercises, perception exercises. Maybe that's all I knew. Maybe that's why I was doing it. No, that makes more sense. Yes, so I probably need to put down a timeline of all this. Double check when Nail fell. But, what was happening was Nail is what was one of the poorer cities. Their main export was brewing and distilling. When their canisters of dirty mana were too full, from the shield, they would dump them in caverns, roll them into caves, basically, knowing that out in the wastes, people don't tend to venture deep into the caves. But there was signs that Magic Beast were following, that a pack was, well, on the same route that the city was, coming up behind him. So Andrea went out with her wardens. And that is when this happened. The captain knew the wastes harbored more than just beasts. The loss of Eden led to a natural wastefulness for those who were left, and woe-betide cities that lacked modern maps of the safer paths where others had not tread. Though it was inglorious, Alistor volunteered. Oh yeah, Alistor is her last name, derp. Though it was inglorious, Alistor volunteered for the scout forces and escort duties. One could not say she loved the waste per se, but she enjoyed the challenge. As a rare livestock city, Vivend. Oh, this was from. Never mind. This was after the shield fall. Okay. City Vivend served as prime duty for a warden. Seeking adversity. The city took particular care in scouting and clearing routes, and the previous night's crew returned news of an unexpected plague of beasts covering both safe paths. This plague was uncharted, thus a choice. Take an unknown, uncharted route, or take on the beasts. The then offered a challenge, and Captain Alistor stepped forward with her squad. Do the dots ever move?
I don't think so.
There used to be this crazy old man in Vivend that, would stare at the sky at dusk like this. And he'd say that they projected lights onto the shield to make it look like there were more stars than there are. Had some crazy theory that if there were more stars in the sky, people would have more hope. That we're trying to artificially make the people happier.
I don't know. My dad would say that sometimes when they were setting them up, they would draw little pictures with them, just for the heck of it. Just to put little surprises for people to find.
So you're saying those are not real stars?
I'm not sure.
At least back in my hometown, they weren't.
I guess the cloudy regions that have pollution in the sky and too many clouds having a fake sky is good.
Are clouds supposed to move that fast?
Yeah, in the flatlands out to the east, the winds can get quite aggressive. Sometimes coming around ridges will even swirl and go in a circular pattern like this. Also, there's the effect of the city moving and the winds passing by the dome.
So, some of the clouds are real there?
I believe so. I've always wondered, because looking out the horizon, your brain has two choices. To see the dome or to see past the dome. And the things past the dome you usually don't want to think about. That is what the dome is for, and what we are for.
I've just always lived under them, so might as well just be the real sky to me. Can't really imagine much of a difference. And from the few times I have been outside.
I guess everyone's reality is different because we all see things and understand things differently.
Yes. Whenever we'd have blackouts, my grandpa would take us outside and start drawing the pictures and the stars. Keep us entertained. I wonder if they did any for the stars over here.
No. Next time I'm talking to one of my friends that has lived here their entire life, I should ask them. Be quite interesting to get the local Reinhold lore. I remember the city I lived in quite a while ago. Someone would say simpler folks. They would
You want to sit on the edge of the water, like over there?
look to the sky and trace out drawings, like you're saying, constellations. But then they would make stories. The different figures they saw up there. Some people even had stories of great wars.
grandpa would do the same thing.
My grandma would yell at him if he ever came up with anything too scary for us kids.
Yes. They sound like good people.
Yeah.
Protective in each their own way. Stories passed down stand as warnings. And then your grandmother wanting to protect you from the dangers those things warned of.
That's what family does, I guess. Wouldn't have made it this far if they didn't do their best to raise me right.
Some do. Some do.
How do you think the cadets are doing?
I don't want to jinx them. But from a handful of years of going through candidates, this group definitely runs the gambit. From the overly brave to the overly cautious, from the well-read to the, well,
brute force.
Yes, those that rely on brute force or innate understanding. It's a good balance. That's going to be the true test. It is the true test every year to the wardens to see how they work as a group. A single warden alone can't do much. A single warden can't protect a city. It takes an entire squad or group of squads to do that. And sometimes that's not enough. They're doing well. I think they're prepared for what they're going to be facing.
Yeah.
What do you think? As an outside observer. Well, not really outside, but someone who's not directly training.
The headmaster and everyone had practically nothing but praises after their final back in Lindell.
They have experience working as a team. just never being sure, you know? Hoping for the best, but fearing the worst, I guess.
Since the calamity, nothing has been a sure thing. And you're right, that's all we can do. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. It's alright, my tongue got in the way. Well, I'm going to see if I can grab a bite to eat before the shield is pulled down. I hope the rest of your evening is peaceful.
You as well. Thank you for the chat also.
Of course. Anytime, Simon. Warden.
Warden?
Yes, watch out for the missing tiles. It's easy to fall into them.
They tend to be.
Yes. Right.
First day back and already so much commotion.
Are you referring to the bear? Oh, do tell.
Oh, what you didn't hear from all the other candidates that were spewing their mouths about?
I seem to have missed it.
A pod got in and was in the academy.
I'm sorry, what got in?
A podling. An actual pod was in the academy.
I can only think of two ways that would happen. Pod got
Either
away
there's
from...
a breach,
Mm-hmm.
or someone brought it in.
Well, I mean, it's not unheard of to do some research at the university, but I'm pretty sure I would have known if there was live testing.
Yes.
The other option is someone sneaking it in.
Wouldn't be uncommon for that to happen. That's how a few cities lost their lives, as it were. All because someone brought in one single pod.
Yes.
Thankfully, Lazarus was called in to stop it before it could evolve.
Where in the school did they find it?
They were called to the medical wing.
Interesting.
For all we know, it either got out of a cage that someone was trying to do an experiment with, or it was purposely put in there.
Right. Sorry, I'm just thinking of all
But that
the...
is all you missed.
Oh.
All the possibilities.
Well, my main concern is this close to the festival.
That's the perfect timing then.
Exactly. And some of the...
Since I've heard this festival is going to be with so many from different cities.
Yes. Yes.
First this Forge Breaker, the increased amount of game killings, and now a live pod.
I mean, the other things are domestic issues. It's what the military and the Carbillos are for. Pod, though, is singularly our issue.
I'm well aware of that. But if it got in unassisted, then that is very much a cause of concern.
Yes. In fact, I want to go check on something. Because the storage room is right next to the medical ward. And the visiting dignitaries have some things stored there. So I'm going to go check on that right now.
If needed, I can tackle on to see if I spot anything.
Would not mind a second, just in case there's anything else going on.
Don't need a Class C randomly appearing.
Let's not jinx us. Especially jumping straight to have nearly fully evolved. Never mind.
Yes.
Should I ask revealing questions in this channel?
Hold on one sec. Go down one.
Okay.
What's up?
Drea's gonna go check on the storage room to see if there's anything out of place. She just found out about the pod that was on campus.
Everything is in order. The pod is in a containment center that's already been set up, so it's in a proper place.
Okay, nothing disturbed in the storage room?
Greetings, you two.
Okay, thank you.
But honestly, if you even bring your arms, limit the use.
Greetings. I just found out about the situation from our new friend. Well, from my new friend.
Graves, I would report in with Lazarus. Andrea, as for the situation, it is handled.
I was gonna check the
Valdris will have more. Go on.
I was thinking of checking the storage room since he said that the pod was near the medical wing and the storage room is right next to it, so
The pod has been handled, Professor Drea.
do we know where it came from?
But you can feel free to... We do. The principal will have more info for us, no doubt, tomorrow.
That makes my part a moot point then.
So what exactly have they said? And who?
Well then,
Feel free to look around, though, if you wish.
well, if we have all the details, there's no need to look around.
the loose in the academy.
By your leave.
Shield phone, etc.
Who said?
By your leave. Andrea does not like the fact that he was dismissive with her. It's been handled. We know all the details. Valdris will tell you tomorrow. Bye. Well, not bye, but... I do not think there's going to be enough time for a coffee and a pastry. No. Maybe just a pastry.
Unmasked or is hard to tell. They don't know if it was part of their body or just the mask.
Right. The mask? What was the mask?
Funny.
They had a mask, what it?
Rabbit.
Funny is on the mask. Rabbit.
Okay.
Stitch. We'll handle this. Just
You
keep
cannot
a
tell
cool
me.
head, alright?
I
We're deploying more
am
men,
keeping
not
as cool a head as I
going
can
out
after the day
scab.
I've had.
Alright. We'll be going then, Councilman, Captain.
Gregory has it handled. He's deploying more men.
Ample space.
Oh, excuse me. How rude of me. I'm happy I'm not yawning until like the last 10 minutes of session. That's a good thing. No. Right. Looks like it's jam and toast. What time is it? 9 minutes till end. Oh, jam and toast and a glass of milk. God, I would love that in real life. Cookies. I don't have milk.
They're stable. They're okay.
Thank you so much for helping them.
Agreed a lot. Leon, they both, all helped.
What happened? What happened?
No, just. You remember Biscotti and that we were talking to?
Yes.
Go do what you gotta do.
They got attacked.
Are they okay?
They're stable now,
You got the 7.
but
I
not
just
conscious.
came from there wondering why it was closed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out to sleep.
We are not supposed to go out alone right now again.
Goodness. Rest in my remember.
Hickory Dickory, Scout and the rest helped work on them as best they could. You know why, after all. We were just talking about it.
Yeah.
Unusual build.
Delicate parts. I saw them running off with Valdres.
Yeah, Valdres needs to talk to apparently. Mira and Lunali and Hickory and Dickory.
Yeah, they were all
For some
following
reason.
him.
No. I'm probably gonna head up, I guess, and wait for Scout. You know. We, the thing about the world under the shield, right, is that, you forget what Valdres said. We're the, you know, we're the only civilization, the only people left, right?
Yes, civilization's only under the shields.
But we don't fight each other. We fight the monsters. The Maja beasts.
Right.
You know.
That is why we're wardens. The military should be holding this down.
They're about no, but you know. I'm just thankful for the gift you gave me. It might get put to use sometime soon. We'll see.
You might want to carry it with you then.
Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna get the... What's it called it again? Sheath?
Yes. Yes, sheath.
Holster, something like that. Yeah.
Scabbards are for swords, I guess. I don't know. I've not been one
That's
for...
it. Yeah, that's what you said.
Blades and whatnot.
I've already got them, you know.
Well, yeah.
I keep mine sharp for a reason.
Fair enough.
Captain, I'm just going to the hospital. See if there's something I can help with.
Alright. Good night, Captain. I'm gonna go upstairs and make sure Scout's alright.
Yes. I was gonna grab a bite to eat before retiring myself.
Good night.
Good night. Oops. Oopsies. The shield will be lowering in 5 minutes.
Hi. You're headed up. Good night, Captain.
Good night.
Tight right now.
When was the last time you ate?
I had a brownie before I heard the shit news.
Oh, okay.
Not supposed to be injured just for existing.
It's a weird thing to say.
Scientists say good for everyone.
Oh, have you been meditating?
That's a month of
Kinda, yeah, guys.
say it can.
Okay, that means she's been doing a lot, so...
That's way better
don't know,
than
it's
what
just-
I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say?
I'm going to say.
Pretend you're letting out a fart.
That was admittedly where I was going to go with it next, so
Okay,
that's fair.
thank God. But at least I know I'm not alone in that.
It was going to be a fart because, full disclosure, I guess, that's also what I do.
You fart?
Sometimes.
You fart?
No, I feel like I'm doing it though.
Oh, for
You know, it's
fuck's
like,
sake.
and then it goes.
No.
Yeah.
What I'm doing
Maybe
wrong.
we able to do anything like that?
God. Where's the
Has
bread?
anything even happened with yours?
not
People have been
really.
like accidentally like ripping doors off the hinges. It was crazy. Like a few days after.
She blew
I
herself
almost wish
up
you
a
were
week
here.
ago.
Yeah, apparently. Alright, nothing's happened to me. Absolutely nothing.
Literally.
A slice of bread.
You literally did. Uriel was there for it too.
Yeah, I know.
You sneezed and exploded.
And then when Uriel was playing his music today, I heard instruments that weren't the ukulele. That was. Huh.
Interesting.
And nothing's
a lot
happened to
of
me. I'm
meditating.
all boring over here.
You are
Nothing's really
the
happened
opposite of
to
boring.
me.
I
You
know.
are both the opposite of boring.
Yeah, but if you...
You were in there
well.
doing what? Surgery on the T4?
Is your body temperature dropping? Are you like really cold here?
Sure.
Yeah, helping. What do you mean?
Maywin, thank you for the raid, dear. Hope your roleplay was good today.
Pretty rough shape, but they're gonna pull through.
Because they can't.
I'm sure you wouldn't have raided me if it wasn't.
Welcome back, room.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
sandwiches up in your room. Big room made some.
Okay.
Oh, they're there.
I'm gonna head upstairs, eat my toast well, jammy bread, while reading the last half of the story. Yeah, May, we were going over the timeline for Shieldfall, Andrea's starting at the orphanage, and Andrea's mana poisoning. Since that all came up today, we picked room 4, right? I think we picked 4. Is this... I don't... You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna stick with 9.
What is it, Uriel?
Everyone's been meditating
Yeah.
on their own.
Totally don't need this giant room.
Everyone's been meditating in their own little groups, according to your core element, right?
Why can I hear everyone?
Why don't we all start meditating together?
Okay, I'm gonna sit on the couch.
Group meditation, but of not the same.
Okay, close enough.
To achieve the same effect.
I'll help you distract me from my impending birthday. I'm calling it birthday now.
Actually, I can sit on the couch here. Okay, cool. Oh, this is comfy.
The day I get surgery, that's been decided. And who am I to deny people
All right.
who are excited about it?
Move on.
My birthday isn't today, it's next week.
Oh, Moobot's actually working. What the hell? Slash shout out.
My present is the core me surviving the core thing happening. That's the best
Shout out
I think. Apparently
at
Marcus is gonna have it.
Maywind.
Oh, is that?
Enter. Did that work? Yay. Okay, cool. Alright, where were we, friends? Let's see here.
Why is your face?
They then offered a challenge, and Captain Alistor stepped forward with her squad. She would tame the path and provide safe passage to their city. To her city. Ordering her forces to divide, her team scouted an opportune ridge overlooking the valley. She devised a plan. The flanking team would go wide around the ravine, avoiding the ridge, and draw the beasts into the valley and funnel them into a killing field for her and her gunners. A plan was set and all was ready, but the land itself can be an enemy in Eden. Despite cautionary advice given by Captain Alistor to navigate a wider path, the flanking group opted to traverse the precarious ridge. The loose ridge gave way, and land slid, sending shockwaves through the rugged terrain. Captain Alistor dove with her remaining gunner into a small fissure in the shadowy depths of the valley. In the eerie silence that followed the tremors, a sinister hissing pierced the air, signaling an ominous turn of events. Peering into the darkness, the captain's heart sank as she discovered discarded casks from one of the great Magus engines that drove the cities. Casks that leaked within the fissure, leaving the ominous miasma of dirty mana. What was a night for the rescuers was an eternity for Captain Andrea Alistor. She knew with each passing moment she was irreparably poisoned more and more. Though the remains of her squad would dig her and her surviving gunner teammate free, they know the full extent of the exposure would not be known for years. Yeah, I need to... That's all gotta change now. But, yeah, that is what happened. Okie dokie day.